helpful. So now, welcome to episode 98 of Awakening. um, in the halls of the Not Mountain King, you had just had your Lightstone and your Darkness Stone munched on, and are currently producing the way superior natural light from a lantern.
True.
That is correct. That's how we got it. Just in case.
Just in case. So, what now?
Um,
We start walking
guess-
forward.
yeah, I guess we're still mostly in formation, still a bit spooked. But this. Can you describe to us once more how do these creatures that just came and munched on our lightstones look like, or how this one looked?
They, like from what you can see, look similar to each other. Must be the same type of creature. The one that came, that's the one you saw a bit more of. The other one is still lying down in the corner and chilling. They are about the size of a displacer beast. You've fought a displacer beast before, so they are large creatures. Unlike the weird badger horse you fought last session, they are not as tall. They're still quite long. They're a bit stocky. But generally speaking, they have more like of a feline body, although they also have like quite long legs with hoofs. And they have this weird tail that kind of looks like a lizard or crocodile tail, but still has like this puffy, hairy end. They have a mane. They have a mixture between dog and horse face. It's like a very long snout, but doesn't look like a horse too much. And coming out of the mouth from time to time is this very long tongue that seems to be very flexible and very long.
Sounds like sounds like an anti-magic chimera-like creature. Not like chimera like the monster, but chimera like the adjective.
Might be.
Weird.
Hmm.
An amalgamation of a bunch of different shit.
Mm-hmm. But beautiful, Reuben mutters under his breath. Uh, and he says to the party, I think we should go forward, but let's be careful of traps and try to be friendly with these creatures.
I'll look at Reuven and Usma and be like, I don't know if you want to pull out the wand with, like, not really gesturing, but sort of like with those things nearby. I don't know if they'll be hungry for it.
I don't think there's gonna be traps here. I don't think we need to worry about that.
Yeah, if they're living here, they've already been triggered, or they're not a problem. If there are traps.
But
Makes sense.
do be wary of losing our magic items.
Yeah, so and just be wary if further in we don't see them anymore because they're not living there. If they're not if they don't venture deeper into the, I guess if this place goes deeper, that might be more dangerous. Might be more dangers in there.
Okay.
Oh, Reuven, can you try talking to them?
That is something I can do, but we haven't been resting enough. My
I see.
will wasn't quite recovered enough to do so.
I understand. If need be, I guess we could probably depending on how big this place is, we could rest outside or a little bit away from it and just you get a full night's sleep, and then maybe I get a full night's sleep, then we can come back. But if we need to, of course. I think we just go in for now and see what we find.
Before we go in, Doug, can you describe what this thing is in the middle of the room?
Looks like a fountain.
Okay. But there's no water, right?
You can't quite see everything that's inside.
Okay.
That's the angle. You must get a bit closer to see it. But from what you can, it doesn't seem to, like, it's not at least, like, there's like these 4 feet high walls, and you don't see any water. So either it's very low or no water. One of the two options.
It's not like flowing currently as well. I'm guessing. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go forward. One thing at a time.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
What are these?
Let me just quickly. Oh, that's fine. There are these fire bowls, probably.
Oh, okay.
There's no fire lit at the moment.
And just to remind myself of the mechanics, Usmar and Reuven cannot see beyond the land. No, they can't see beyond the lantern light, but they couldn't see beyond the lightstone, correct?
Yeah, the light stone
Okay.
kind of kills vision a bit
The
rough.
lanterns are just regular lights, so they can see beyond it. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure. All right. And I think just to be clear, I don't have a shield out currently. That's stowed away, except the lantern hand. Okay. Yeah, guess I'll walk up and peer into the fountain.
Yeah, it's empty.
Nothing in here.
There's no
if you-
doors anywhere.
No. Everything in here looks mostly clean, despite like what the map might suggest. There's also like in the empty fountain, there's not like a bunch of dirt or anything. It's just mostly empty. Must be some type of marble that it's made out of. It looks everything looks well made. There are a bunch of pillars. There are these fire bowls, or maybe it's ritual bowls, who knows. It's a wild guess you can throw around. And these two weird looking creatures.
I guess
This one's
Reuven,
back here. It's plopped down back on the ground, chilling.
Reuven, I guess you can take a look around the room to see if there's anything hidden or something, whatever. And then if you don't find anything, we can maybe use the wand.
He nods, but his ears pick up, and he like listens, looking around to see a voice. Am I correct, DM? Did I hear a voice say "Hey"?
No,
Or am I dreaming?
that is an imagination, I think.
Okay, then I felt like I heard you say like a "Hey," but okay. Yes, Reuven nods to you and says, I will look around. Let's just be careful of them. We don't want to get too close to sleeping creatures. Usually you don't want to wake someone up. And
They both are very obviously not sleeping.
okay.
Oh, they're like relaxing.
They're like on the ground, but they have their head up a bit. They're looking what you're like walking around. They seem to be interested in the light. And sometimes they're looking at somebody else. They're kind of observing what you're doing.
How was like Kitty reacting to them, if at all?
Kitty is staying close to Reuven.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
All
Yeah.
right, I guess Reuven, do your thing, and then we'll see if we find anything.
Yeah. Oh, before that, we have not items that can peer into the, but abilities that we can use to check creatures, right? And
Oh yes, I think Usmar has the rod.
Oh, sure. I can.
No, I have a rod written down. I don't know if I think I gave it to you last session.
Yeah, I just have it permanently on my character in case.
Yeah, I have it on my sheet as well, but I think I gave it to you.
I more meant, Oliver, your ability to check if someone wants to attack us.
I guess I can do it, but I think we. Oh,
I mean, yeah, I think it's.
it seems quite. I'll do it, but it seemed quite
I think it's
obvious.
already
They're not-
obvious.
You did this when the one approached you, and it
Oh, that's
didn't
right.
radiate anything.
That is right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
Reuven will kneel down to Kitty and ask her if she senses anything with her senses on these two new weirdos that we're seeing.
Oh, scary horse snake thing. No like.
Okay. You don't have to. He lightly comforts her and tells her she doesn't need to come closer to them if she doesn't want. And lets her hang out where she wants to. And then Reuven's gonna go around, at least not getting too close to these horse creatures, but to do a full elven check across the room.
You, if you like go around the room, you have to like come close to them? Do you at all care, or do you avoid the northern part of the room?
I first do the southern part, and then when I do the northern part, I will. I guess the same way I attempted when the first creature like came quite close to us is just using my natural ranger elven abilities of just being calm with animals and not doing any not showing any aggressive signs to them.
Do you step into any of the adjacent tiles to them?
Ooh, I'll not get in within like melee, so I'll get within this. I won't get within the adjacent square, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right. As you do this, the creatures seem to be thoroughly unimpressed by you or something. They're chilling on the ground. They're looking at you. Not really. It's hard to say. They're looking at you, but they don't seem to be like paying close attention to what you're doing. It's more like something's moving, so I'm looking at what's moving here. And as you walk around the room, you notice that on this side and on this side of the room, that there's something that your elven senses are tingling on these things.
I have a question. Is it like solid? I guess without ignoring the Reuben thing from my vision, does it seem like there's solid wall across this? Like I don't see outside from. It's not like I can't see like outside from here. It's like solid wall.
Yeah, you're looking at solid walls.
Okay, and then these things. Sorry, I'll need to remove snapping. Are these things like pillars?
Yeah,
Okay, I think I
they're
need to know
more
that.
like there's like these pillars that are like around the inside that seem to be like structural pillars, and then on the outside, they're more like ornamental pillars.
Okay, have I ever seen ornamental pillars before?
Since you're asking, maybe no, but then again, did you really pay too much attention to architecture?
Yeah, probably not. And then these things look like they're a little bit thicker. Uh, do they seem also that their purpose is just ornamental? And then are these also pillars?
Yeah, they
And
are
these
structural
probably.
pillars. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the four in the
And
middle are structural, probably, since they're in the middle of the room, and then the others, they are like put against the wall, so they're not. They're technically only half pillars. So
Oh, when you say put against the wall, do you mean like they're like at an angle, or are they just like, are they like, or like the base is against the wall?
wait,
no,
are
the
you talking
entire
about
thing is
these
against.
ones?
Okay, I see.
These on the side, all the pillars that are on the side. So if you look at it like from a flat surface, that's it. It kind of looks from the map. It looks like it's this setup, but it's
Oh, I think I understand.
it's like that's the wall and then that's the pillar against the wall.
Okay.
So it's only a half pillar. So that's why I say it looks ornamental.
And is there, if I go look at this thing, is this ground anyhow significant? Because it's like a little bit different from the rest of the tiles on the map. Like there's
It
like
is
a
different than the rest of the tiles on the map. It
Okay.
has like it's a bit of like a mosaic style on the ground. So somebody made some nice looking things here.
And do normal temples that we've been to before, have those had ornamental pillars?
Let's look at the temple map.
The only other place I can think of is maybe like a Spiela's places that might have had ornamental stuff?
No, they did not have ornamental pillars.
Okay, then I think I'll make note. I guess while Ruben's looking around, I'll make note to Oliver that those pillars seem weird.
I guess one other question before we get off this topic entirely is like on the question of the walls, is the walls like smooth or are they like bricks or blocks of stone or like smooth stone?
It's not entirely smooth. They're like large stone blocks.
Okay,
At least it looks like it. Maybe it's just like maybe everything's fake, but like looking at it,
yeah, I can see like the seams and there's like they're like separate pieces, like where like they could like put this piece of stone together.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Okay, the only question I had.
Eventually, Reuben follows up you two, and arrives to where you're chatting, and says, "I did a scan. First, it seems those creatures aren't actually very interested in us at all. Like, turns his head at them. They looked at us, but it seemed like they don't really care.
I guess that's good.
Now seeing that one of them approach, he kind of doubts his words slightly.
Wait, quick question about the pillars.
Mhm.
Are they like fully just stone, or are they like nice materials? Since they're
they are a different type of stone. So like the walls is maybe like I'm bad with stone. It's like not a natural cave wall, but like the walls seem to be made out of more natural stone, and then we have the central the basin in the middle that's made out of some marble type stone. The structural pillars seem to be also made out of the same stone as the walls, and then the ornamental pillars seem to be made out of marble as well, probably some type of marble. And the like these parts in the corner of the room, like where the ground seems different, the mosaic also seems to be made out of marble.
okay.
Okay.
What the fuck is this thing doing, guys?
I have no idea. Look at Reuben.
Reuben's also looking at it.
not-
Just let it do its thing, I think.
I'm not looking at aggressive. I'm just like I guess I'm not like I guess like Oliver's standing like aggressive, just like just like cautious, I guess. Is that interested in Kitty?
I pick up Kitty.
Is it like looking at me?
Mhm.
Guys, it's looking at me.
Did you have any magics?
I don't know.
Go
Can
with
you just
magic.
shoo it away?
Do we have any of those light stones?
Yeah, but
Left?
do we really want to throw out all of our light stones?
We can make more of them.
I throw out light stone and I throw it into the center over there. There's one light stone right here. Guys, it's not interested in the light stone.
Can you
Reuben-
give me the light stone?
I give,
it's right
I
there.
give Ruben an extra light stone.
I give it. Okay. I'll try to stand in front of Uzma, DM. As they continue doing their circles, I stand in front of Uzma,
It like
blocking
Makes
the
a-
way of doing it. and
a
Uzma.
dog horse noise, and like it tries to push you out of the way a bit with its snout.
Okay.
What the fuck is it trying to do,
And I'm
guys?
holding a light stone. It doesn't seem to care.
It tries to
the
catch
fuck?
up with you, Osma, if you
I mean, I
let
keep
it.
running away from it.
You can, I guess, either try to leave. We can leave, or you can let it sniff you.
What? Are you gonna destroy my shit?
Maybe.
Well, I don't want to take that risk, guys. I'm
Uh,
scared.
Okay.
It feels silly. Huh? And then I start
Uh,
moving this way.
Yeah.
Like it's
Wait. Uh. Never mind.
Can we tell if this is the first one that we saw, or is this a different one? I guess it might be hard
That's
to
the
tell.
second one. Like
Okay,
if you
okay.
paid attention. Rufen, give me a ranger check.
Sure. 24, 25,
Yeah.
11.
You know, the creature was like following Osma, running around a bit. Seemed to be enjoying itself. Then Osma leaves, and then the creature like stops like around the stairs, and then turns around, gives a disappointed sigh, and then walks back inside. Munches down on the lightstone, and then heads back to its resting place.
Does the lightstone do the same thing as before? Like it flickers in and out a bit before it goes out completely?
It just stops working. It doesn't
Okay.
like grab it. It just like munches it from the ground and bites down on it, and it breaks.
Okay, okay.
I'll put away my lights down, I guess, then.
Oh. Usmar, it went away.
We can
I guess
go.
when I see the light stone flicker out. Guys, what the fuck was that?
I have no
Um,
idea.
Well, I was looking at it. It seemed like it was having fun playing with you,
No,
like
okay.
a dog.
I don't want any of my fucking shit to be uh collateral in the playing.
I'm gonna be honest. I do not know why it specifically looked for you. Maybe because you're wizard, you smell the best.
I don't know, but it worries me.
Because we're both wearing magical things too, but it doesn't seem to mind.
Am I the only one who is still stone skinned?
Yeah.
I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Maybe.
Anyway, it seems to have gone down. I did a circle of the place, and I detected two weird places, both on any like points to the left and right. Both those areas, the middle pillar-esque area.
What do you mean weird?
There's something there. Something behind it. Or something that can move or something.
Hmm.
Either door or lever or
Maybe it's an illusion? Did you try poking it?
Maybe a magic passphrase. But yeah.
I did not try to poke it.
Lead us to it, Ruben. For the first one.
Sure, we'll go on the right side because that we've that one was better. And I guess Ruben will try to poke. I'll use an arrow to poke at this general area.
Clanks against the wall.
I guess Ruben like very much lets you see Oliver where he's like pointing out with his arrow.
Yeah,
do you
I'll,
see any?
I'll like try pushing into the wall a little bit, see if it budges at all.
Nope.
Okay, I'll do some knocking on it, see if I hear any like hollowness behind it.
Nope.
It sounds different compared to the other side, like the other things that Ruben didn't point out.
Not at all.
Usmar, you want to do your thing over here? You're really gonna know what's an illusion and what's not.
I'm gonna step up and try to disbelieve this thing on the left
Sure.
wall.
Give me a saving throw as a spell.
Ass.
Still a wall.
Well, at least this one on the left is an illusion.
Do you have your magic, Usmar, that opens doors with magic?
No, I don't have
So we
a
have that as a
ritual right
ritual?
now. Yeah, but I don't want to do a ritual here.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Hmm.
Um, I think one thing to consider here is to wonder what is the purpose of. I don't actually know if we can consider what is the purpose of this building.
My guess would be is that it's the bait. It was the used to be the home or base or something, or like research place of a group of powerful people in the past.
Hmm, maybe.
I don't. That's more of like it could be one of many places or their main place they stayed at, or could just be just a random place they found and renovated.
Hmm.
Either way, this place would be somewhat important if they decided to put secret walls or secret doors into the place.
We'll fill up this
Usually,
area as well, DM.
Seems to be exactly the same as the other side.
Great. You were saying, Oliver?
no, actually, usually like, I'd imagine that it must be something somewhat important here. The people who made it, if they decide to if they put the effort to put in secret doors in or hidden doors.
Hmm. And
Sorry.
there was also, sorry, Usmar, there was also those guardian statues at the entrance.
They're guardians or just statues. They didn't seem to do anything when we walked past them, so they're not too good of guardians.
Ruben shrugs. It seemed not my area of expertise, I guess.
I was just if it was like those statues you saw back out east, I'd imagine they would have come to life when you got near them.
Mm.
Not statue, but the things that almost killed you, Ruben.
Yeah, the creatures that looked like statues and that they
Yes,
came
yeah.
to life.
Mhm.
I guess it's probably not that then.
Imagine imagine they would have come to life if they're like if they what's it called if they were that already. I don't think we have to worry too much about them.
You know your human history quite good, right, Oliver? Do you think
I
we
know
could
a fair
check
bit.
to see if you recognize the armor?
Sure, I guess I didn't really think too much of it, but sure. Take a look at it. Wow.
Um,
Down. It's not on this map, or is it on this map? I
yeah,
forget.
not down here.
It's just different layers. Yeah. Okay.
The
I'll take a look at them.
style, generally speaking, does not mean much to you.
Okay. Does it at all resemble the style out east, like when like the old? I don't know if we saw any old statues or like from memories and stuff like old armor styles out east, or is it even different to that?
I don't think you saw enough of like armor and things of that nature.
I was more thinking from like the memories, but that's fair. Yeah.
Oh, from the memories. Hmm. No, not really.
Okay. It's like is it like hard to tell because I haven't had enough I haven't seen enough armors in in my memories, or is it more like it's just like it looks different, so that's why I look.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 22.
Looking at these statues, it's like they have the shield, they have like this mace staff type of thing in the other hand, but like you would assume that somehow they have like stylized armor on, but it doesn't like really look too much like armor. So
Okay.
there's a bit maybe that's the larger problem that you're looking at something and interpreting it wrong.
Is this
Okay.
also the same kind of nice marble?
Yeah.
And these are the same kind of nice pillars.
I guess I'll do a elven check on this corridor as well, DM, if we have the time.
Yeah, nothing seems to be
Got
out
it.
of the ordinary, except for the glowing mace heads,
Hmm. Do
slightly
we?
glowing.
Can we tell if the statues are representing humans or elves or something else?
They are wearing some type of headgear, so not really. They are 6 foot tall, so
Okay,
a bit,
so
maybe a bit more than 6 foot, like Oliver's size. So
okay, so pretty tall.
Mhm.
Are they all like the same statue or same? Are they all like basically the same person, or are they different like slightly at all?
they seem to be basically identical in style and shape.
Okay. They don't like probably don't, they probably don't represent the person. Then it would just be like a statue that they just made over and over again for some reason. I don't know the purpose of it, but
Hmm. I at least don't think I can do anything else here.
yeah, unless we want to spend a lot of, we can spend a lot of time, I guess, maybe trying to maneuver, like look around the room. But it doesn't seem I don't want to be there with those creatures that can eat magic. I don't know if they eat magic or whatnot, but they eat light stones at the very least.
You guys post up. Actually, they weren't super aggressive sometime ago, so maybe I can just go and try cast a detect secret doors.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I did look it up again. It's 15-foot radius for secret doors.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the traps are 30, secret doors are 15.
Okay. Cast it. I guess next to this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get like roughly the idea that basically where the middle pillar is here, that should be a doorway.
Okay, I make note of that to the boys. This should be a doorway. Is
Oh,
there
look at
any? Is there? But it was like the pillar was like pure marble.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look if there's like any indents. That would be like hidden buttons, but I guess I'm a little bit pessimistic since it's.
I guess I'll yeah. Well, I guess after I'll wait for Ismar to do that.
Yeah, you look, but doesn't seem to be.
I'll see. Can the pillar rotate?
No, the guy's moving again.
No, the pillar cannot rotate.
Okay.
I put my wand away, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're anxiously
Okay.
waiting to see what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah, the creature like it approaches Osmar and like kind of tries to sneak up on him. And then as this gets like close to you, you have 360-degree vision, right? So you see it coming. It just gives you like a large slurp with its tongue. As it touches you, your vision fades. You momentarily blinded.
I scream in shock. Ah!
Then you remember that you have your eyes closed. So yeah, then it slurps, like it licks over you.
No, so then I start running away
And it
with
like
my eyes open.
kind of as you start running away, your vision comes back in, and you, if I am able to do these things, like click on your token.
Uh-oh.
Your stone skin is gone,
I knew it.
and the horse creature kind of snickers a bit to itself.
Can we kill these things, guys?
Has successfully snuck up on you.
Guys, they just deleted my stone skin. That is, I would consider that an aggressive action.
I. It seems, I think, quite happy now. I think it succeeded in what it wanted to do.
It pokes a bit against your lantern, Oliver.
Just like cautiously standing there.
Yeah. So, like, gives it a lick.
But it also depleted my
Oliver,
armor.
can you roll me a
Oh,
d20?
Yes. 6.
Oh yeah, your armor's gone as well. As it like pokes your lantern a bit, then it tries to like lick your lantern, which doesn't seem to be very satisfying because the lantern still keeps on going. But as it licks and like it flicks its long tongue out, the tongue also like swooshes against the wall on its way back, and for a short moment, the flickering of a doorway appears.
Yeah.
And then it like keeps like walking around you a bit. At some
Oh, I
point,
got
it's
an
probably
idea.
going to lick your belt, which might feel a bit weird because all of a sudden, your strength like drops, and
Yeah, I think
everything feels a bit heavy.
I think at that point I'm gonna slowly back out a little bit. Feel like, yeah. Hopefully it got its fill of fun. Did you, like, I was like backing out to see if the creature's following me. But it's okay.
Should be okay, Oliver. It does
Oh.
seem to just want to play.
Like starts poking you a bit, Rufen.
Yeah.
Nuzzles you a bit.
He'll reciprocate in like his ranger ways, show friendliness.
Yeah, it follows you a bit, like it like pushes its snout against you, like a bit into you, like trying to get in contact with you.
He will. I guess he'll move around slightly and maybe go to this fountain and like sit down on the fountain. And I guess attempt to be friendly with this horse creature. He'll regard it kind of like a horse, as he would with a dog or a horse, and yeah, just do what he would normally do with a dog / horse creature.
Yeah. Yeah, you try your best. You are a proficient horse whisperer, apart from your magical elven horse that never was magical or elven, but that's up to the not up to you.
It's not up to
You
me.
try your best to be like nice to the creature, and it kind of enjoys. Like you scratch its back a bit, and it kind of pushes a bit against you. You notice that the creature is like really heavy. It's a large creature, and it has a lot of weight. Maybe even a bit more weight than you would expect. And it seems to be quite strong as well. But it kind of enjoys being like getting its back rubbed.
Yeah, I think Reuven also is quite very interested in this creature, so he will just allow it to be.
As you
Make
like
sure he
you
does.
sit on the side of the fountain, it like after like pushing you around a bit, it like sits down on the ground and puts its really heavy head on your lap. It's slightly uncomfortable.
He slightly grimaces, but doesn't let this deter him, as he will continue more or less bonding with this horse creature, showing his friendship and wanting to. And he's ready to take the time it needs. I don't. We're staying here for the night, correct?
I don't know, here
Or not
exactly,
here,
maybe
but
outside of it.
mhm.
Probably.
I I'll try and maybe see. Hopefully, it will not want to fight us anymore. And Reuven will continue with his rangering.
Mm-hmm.
Very interested in this creature. Not minding the slight uncomfortableness.
Yeah. You have a magic horse dog to scratch. Likes
Amazing.
scratches.
Reuven, Usman, did you see the wall disappear for a second?
Yeah, I try to disbelieve the pillar.
Oh, it's there.
What the fuck? I didn't...
Usman, can't you use the rod to see if it's an illusion? Might not be an illusion.
Oh, sure. I try detect illusion on the with the rod.
Yep. Not an illusion.
It's not an illusion. It's something else.
Hmm.
Probably just a mechanical thing. But now that this
It is-
guy's occupied, I can try to go cast knock.
Yeah, before you try to detect magic on the rod first, see if it is magical.
Detect magic on. Oh, sure.
Off
I
the
try
rod,
to
yeah.
detect magic first.
Mm-hmm. That's the first time you're casting detect magic in here, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, everything seems to be a bit magical in here. Like where you assume the doorway to be, it's a bit more magical, but like everything seems to be slightly magical.
I make note of this. Well, if it is slightly more magical, that'd be a magical thing.
Also, the slightly more magical thing is a alteration spell.
Oh, I wonder if it's just like a wizard block. But then I shouldn't even give a fuck about it. I try to just go here and push around the, or maybe it was cast by someone super high level. I try to go like push around the wall.
Yeah, it's a super solid wall.
No, does I start my knock ritual and hope for the best. I'll shout if something happens.
I'll I'll try and keep this thing occupied when I see it's moving closer. Like, get attention.
Oh, it's not paying attention to you. It's paying attention to the dancing wizard behind you.
Usman, the other one's coming.
Oh my god, I thought my ritual. Do we really need to kill these guys? Can you
It
just make
stops.
it?
As you stop your ritual casting, the creature stops and looks a bit confused.
Can we just
Other
make
one
it
is still
like the
chilling.
thing?
I think maybe.
I go here and I
Wait. Let me try something. Let's take a break for now. And do you agree? Let's not do magic for a bit. Or you two, at least. If that is okay.
yeah. What's your fucking plan?
And Reuben will. This might take a bit of time. Let's see. And DM, as I'm canoodling this creature, with my last remaining first level spell slot, I'd like to cast Animal Friendship.
You need to feed something to the creature if you want to cast Animal Friendship.
Yeah, I have the magic stone, the light stone that Osman just gave me. Yeah, I will use that.
Sure. Give me a. What's your spellcasting level?
4.
Give me a d20 plus 4.
Okay. 23.
Ooh, lucky. Yeah, you managed to pull off the like really weird maneuver to get the creature to eat the lightstone without accidentally licking you while you are imbuing yourself with magic. It's a bit of a tricky move.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you pull it off, surprisingly. Yeah. The creature is like really enjoying the lightstone. And then pushes against you, like continue scratching my back, you know.
Mhm.
There's things
Yeah.
to do here. The other one, by the way, it's like it's sat down and like on its butt. The other two legs up and looks at Osma expectingly.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is expecting from me.
Okay, I'm just thinking. I guess like Reuven doing his thing. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Reuben doesn't know if the spell is working on the creature or not, I guess.
I mean, it was friendly before. It's still friendly.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's the casting time of Animal Friendship?
1 hour.
Okay.
Wait, you need to cast for 1 hour?
Yeah, it's you cast it, and then it either works or doesn't, and it creates like some sort of connection, and then you need to like do the spell for an hour. And
Let's
if it
quickly
works,
read the spell.
yeah, it's one of them one of them weird ones.
They also need a save, I think, when I'm reading.
Oh, okay. Sure. You cast your spell, and
Yeah.
it eats the lightstone. And then, as I said, it was friendly before. It's still friendly.
Spectacular. I think I'm not sure, Usmar. I don't think they will try to eat your things without your permission, but they might.
Ruben, that is a fucking horrible observation. They literally already have eaten something of mine without my permission. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know if that thing counts, you know?
Well, yeah, if you discount all the things that it eats without my permission, then yes, of course, it will only eat things with my permission. They're kind of cheating here, don't you think?
But I do not want us to kill them, Usmar.
Yeah, I can see that.
They're so beautiful. Look at them.
I roll my eyes.
They're also surprisingly not smelly.
Hmm. What do we want to do now?
Can you just make it lick the door?
Yeah, try to do that. It was Reuven.
I
Okay.
I don't think I can quite command them. If we wait till tomorrow, maybe I can try
Well,
to
you don't need
communicate with them.
just pull out its tongue and attach it to the door, or like tap it or something.
I don't. That's a very rude gesture, Uzma.
Doesn't need to be that complicated, Ruben.
That's really rude.
This fucker ate my stone skin. What the fuck are you talking about? That's rude.
Well, sometimes we have to be less rude than they are to us.
Yes, I would say if you make him fucking lick a wall, I think we're still less rude than they are to us.
Do you wanna? Ruben seems preoccupied at the moment.
Okay, I ignore Reuben. I open my eyes and I go. I pull out a light stone to give to this guy.
Mm-hmm. He's like slowly crept up closer to you and is like getting into range to like poke you with its snout.
Oh, I'm holding out a light stone for him.
And like
Take it.
looks at you, then looks at the light stone, and then still goes forward to poke you.
What? Why? I gently, non-aggressively, grab its tongue and place the light stone on it.
It doesn't have its tongue out. It's like pushing with
Oh.
its snout.
Oh, okay. Okay, then nothing crazy, I guess. I just keep out the light stone for him.
Pushes you a few times.
Okay, I move a little bit,
Then like
I guess.
gives you space again. Like it pushes you a few more times and then like takes a few steps backwards. Sits back down and looks at you again.
I
I don't
throw
want
the
you to
light.
do
I throw the light stone, like underhand towards him or at him.
I think I might want you to cast a spell again.
Like swooshes the light stone with its tail. It like swooshes the light stone close to it, but does not eat it.
Okay, I go and fucking cast knock on this.
You cast your ritual.
Yep.
Yeah. You cast your ritual. The creature sitting behind you, looking at you. Reuven, the one on your lap, also like turns around and watches Osmar as you continue scratching its back. I assume.
Yeah.
But it has its head off your leg, so it's quite nice.
I think while Usmar is doing this, I'll like get a little bit closer to Reuven. And there's like, just like not super like where I am right now. Like, I wonder if this might be like a wild idea, but I wonder if these things were trained, like or like I don't know, like pets or something. They seem like decently well trained, like not aggressive towards us.
Maybe. I have to spend more time with them to see.
I don't know a lot about wild animals or monsters, but most of them just seem to be either like usually just like either run away or fight you immediately. Just an idea. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
As Osmar does his ritual dance, like the one that's sitting behind him and is watching him, it like taps a bit the ground with its two front legs, like does some weird things.
We haven't seen it do this gesture before, right?
No.
Okay. Right.
But it seems to let you cast your spell uninterrupted.
Everyone is surprised.
Your knock goes off. Nothing happens. The creature gives a hoarse noise behind you. Looks at you. Taps the ground a bit more.
This round?
Yeah, like as I say, it's tapping the ground like as you're doing your ritual, and as you finish, and like does a few more taps, and then looks at you.
Is it like doing it like rhythmically, like according to the ritual or something?
Give me what would be an appropriate check. I mean, while you are casting your ritual, you can't really pay attention to that, so...
Yeah, but you said that it does it after the ritual. I presume I know the rhythm of the ritual. So, I try to see if...
Could be.
Okay. I guess I look at the ground.
Oh, it's stone.
Well, boys, I wasn't able to knock it open.
Creature
Maybe-
like comes closer to you again and then starts pushing you again.
Well, I guess I moved.
Pushes you again.
Where is he trying to direct me? Just move along with his pushes.
I think he wants you to do something.
It like sits, taps the ground.
Well, I guess I stand next to him.
Pushes you.
What the fuck?
Taps the ground.
Right?
Looks at you.
I
Big
I,
eyes.
s- I stomp on the ground, mimic his movements.
Pushes you.
Might be a wild idea, Smart, but are casting the spell at him? Soda wants it? I don't know.
I'll hold my hand out towards the creature. Does it react?
It like tongues your arm, like wraps its tongue around your arm, and then
Okay,
like
then I
with its tongue like and its mouth like as by the way all your magic items stop working, like moves your hand around, kind of similar to what you were doing like 10 minutes ago. Then lets
Okay,
go
but
of you, takes a step back,
No.
looks at you expectingly.
But I can't ritual knock a creature. But I can pull out. I guess I go closer to him and I pull out a what was the spell called? Like ox hair or something, and I can cast strength on the creature.
Do you have ritual strength?
No, I have strength prepared,
Oh, okay.
but I think it's a turn casting time,
Mhm.
so it's kind of a ritual.
Yeah. You can totally do that.
Magic resistance check.
Maybe, maybe not. You cast your spell. The creature like taps the ground again as you start casting a spell. It seems to be enjoying what you're doing. And then your spell goes off, and then the creature gives a hoarse sound. Throws its head back a bit, and then starts licking itself.
Mm. I go I go like stand like next to it. I can't move. Okay, somewhere here, and then I'm like, or I guess I'm like a little bit behind or somewhere like here, and face this way, and I kind of put my hand on the back of its like on it, I guess on its back, and I try to motion it to go towards me, towards the wall.
Yeah. You can push the creature forward a bit.
Nice. Can I get it all the way up to the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And then I tap the pillar. I guess
Creature taps the pillar with its snout.
I very gently,
Mhm.
very slowly, I I in my most ranger like manner,
Mm-hmm.
I does it have teeth?
Uh, you know, maybe.
I've seen its mouth.
Uh, it did not show teeth.
Okay. I will kind of very ranger like very gently, kind of like put my hand into like its snout to try to open it.
Give me a non-proficient animal handling check.
I don't even know what that is. I give
Wisdom.
you a D20. That's probably a fail.
Yeah.
What is that?
Like
Is the minus one?
pulls its head back a bit, and then
Mm.
it looks at you like slightly confused.
I tap the pillar.
It like knocks against the pillar with one of its hoofs.
I
Looks at you.
press my head against the pillar.
It does the same thing.
I lick the pillar.
Give me a saving throw as poison. You lick the pillar. You say, yeah, you're safe. Amazing, great. It like looks at you and then brings its tongue out towards the pillar, which opens the doorway for a short moment.
Can you describe to me exactly what I see?
It is a 10 feet deep, 5 feet wide, 6, 7, 8 feet tall, like straight tunnel through the stone. And on the other side of the stone, you see stairs.
Okay. I probably don't want to rush in and then have it remove its tongue, but this does look like some pass wall like thing. I think there's a. I don't know if you can do it with pass wall itself, but I think there's a spell.
It keeps its tongue attached for a while, seemingly.
How long is a while?
It's been for the last like 15 seconds at least.
Okay.
I guess I ask Oliver, do we want to go in?
We need to probably go to Reuven too.
Ruben, it's
Get
time to
occupied.
go. How do we get out of here, though?
Can't you do the thing where you I don't know, like step into a door or something and go out somewhere else?
Well, my magic doesn't even work here consistently, but I don't even have that prepared.
Oh, okay, I see.
You don't want me to talk
Let's go
to
off the
them?
wall.
I pet the creature, make sure it
Mhm.
knows it did a good job,
It pokes you a bit.
like in a bad way.
No, like puts its snout against your chest and like pushes against it a bit.
Nice. So I don't know if there's like a permanency. I feel like there was another spell that was like pass wall, but like kind of permanent. Um,
Should we
We,
go?
we can, I guess. We're gonna do some more to see if
we don't we don't have any surefire way to make it back though. I don't have any spells prepared, and even if I did, the spells are super inconsistent here.
And if we're inside that blank bit, or the place that disappears, and it comes back, are we frozen in it? Or do we get smushed?
it would just be quick when we're going through it. But I don't think we want to find out.
Okay.
Wait. Wait, is this spell in one of the Spela? things.
But I think we have we have a few options, or a couple options. We either go in immediately, or wait till tomorrow for to get different spells, or we could go in, do what we can in there, then maybe rest in there. That's a bit riskier though.
And it was alteration. Hmm. I think the rod of traveling had that spell on it. I think it's like a permanent. I don't know if it's permanent. I feel like there was like some charges to it, like a pass wall with charges. Oh, I looked through some of my Spila books, but my the Discord links that I have saved for where what the spells are have expired.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I see them here. Wait, I only looked at 6th level. Oh, I think it's a higher level spell than that.
Um,
Hmm.
oh no, this is a Spieler spellbook, not the spellbooks you found. Not the wrong one. So on 4th, there's Illusionary Wall. On 5th, there is Pass Wall.
I think there's like almost pass wall. I think there's like a spell that's like pass wall, but it has like a certain amount of usages and then it's done. But I don't remember if it like pushes you out. What
Well,
does wait, but I can just extrapolate from pass wall. Pass wall spell. Um, ejecting the if dispelled, the pass wall closes away from the dispelling caster, ejecting those in the passage. Okay, so we should be safe.
Yeah, if it's like passable. Okay. Just still be quick about it, just in case it's different.
Yeah.
So I guess do we want to go now or tomorrow or?
The only problem with going now is there's no confirmed way to return unless we rest on the other side, and if something bad happens, we might not be able to rest on the other side. I don't
There.
I don't know if I don't know what the benefit is of going immediately. I don't think we're in a hurry.
Yeah. So we could rest
Also
and then.
not there's not like morning, right?
it's like early afternoon by now, probably.
Yeah.
You've been traveling a bit, hiking up the mountain.
Yeah, so we don't need to even lose that much time.
Okay. So then we can just rest outside and then just come in tomorrow with your full spell repertoire.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
Yeah. Hope for the best is really the key thing here.
Alrighty. Is there anything else we need to do here, or just want to leave? We don't want to start get a campsite, look for a campsite.
Actually, I wonder whether or not. Oh, but if I had pass wall, because I don't know if you can pass wall on top of someone else's pass wall, but I could create like a pass wall, like through here, like outside of the main pass wall. So yeah, I think pass wall should be good. I'm worried dispelling might be unlucky.
Is
We
pass wall like
just
a
call
magic?
the dimensions of Passwall into question here. Passwall has a very specific size.
Yeah. So you could do like, oh, does it have to be in like a rectangular shape?
Uh, it has one size that it creates.
5 foot wide, 8 foot high, 10 foot deep opening. Several of these
Yeah,
spells can form a continuing passage. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you need I guess it doesn't matter. Do you need to take the full size of it, or can you just make a smaller one?
Uh, as it reads, it spells out. It always does the same thing. So as long as
Yeah.
the wall you are using has at least these dimensions, and will always do the same dimensions.
Okay. But we
I imagine.
can how this because we saw here this is probably like 10 feet. I mean, if this is one pass wall to get through, this is 10 feet. So two pass walls should always.
You do like at this angle or something like that too, like at a diagonal.
But you would need to use two pass walls anyway.
Yeah, if we're
So
not
might as
going
well
directly
just-
in. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you can pass wall on top of a pass wall. Maybe you can.
If you're worried, you can always, if you're worried about it, you can go at like an angle, so you're not interact with that pass wall at all. You're going at the same passageway.
Well, this would also not interact.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What happens if horse 1 or 2 licks your password while you are inside of it?
That was another thing I was gonna.
Then you get ejected out.
Away from the dispelling creature.
Yeah.
I think we just do the dispelling thing, and then if we want to get out, we can use pass wall or misty or dimension door.
Dispelling thing.
Well, the creatures eat the magic or dispel the magic when they put their tongue on it. So
Yeah,
it
but
might
how do
dispel.
we? If we're on the other side, how do we get the creatures to dispel it?
No, I mean is like if we try to what's it called? The pass wall out, it might lick it while we're trying to walk out. Then get
Do
ejected back.
you have any magics to put your voice through stone?
I don't think so.
Okay. Tomorrow then, if we maybe you can have both this magic and also just the normal magic that takes magic away. That spell.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just so we have both as an option, and maybe tomorrow as well. I can before we go try to talk with maybe my friend here as he like gives more intense cuddles to this horse creature.
All right, sounds like we know what we're doing then. I have a rough idea.
Yeah. Dragon.
Is
Wait.
there anything else we need to do? Or,
Mm, no, but it's just gonna take me a while to prepare spells tomorrow.
Okay.
But I guess that's fine.
all right, I guess we start heading out of the place then. For a camping spot.
Where do we want to rest?
Somewhere nearby, but just a decent camping spot. We could rest the mouth of the cave or the entrance, but I'm fine with going elsewhere as well. I don't think it matters too much. But if we're nearby, I would imagine that if there was something more aggressive that lived around here, would occupy the cave.
Yeah, I think so too. I would be fine to sleep in here, but I think you are not. So
Oh,
Yeah.
also. No, but never mind.
I will finish my spell of 1 hour and then we can go.
Okay, that works.
So, Ruben does at least an hour of scratchies.
Yeah, as you have noticed when Osma was like doing weird things over there, and the creature like stopped paying attention to you. Clearly, your spell is not working.
Yeah,
Um,
but he'll still try nonetheless, and he'll wants to form, just a mundane bond with this creature. Then still,
Yeah, totally fine.
And what do we think we're getting ourselves into?
No idea. Probably, I guess, it's a high level magic area, probably.
That's true. It was cast by a big time wizard.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably the like out of character, but maybe some like guardians maybe in there as well. I don't know if we have any way to deal with those, like animate like things that live forever.
if there's
Cool.
if there's golems like the ones me and Ruben faced in the fucking fireplace, we literally can't do anything to them.
yeah.
There's
I-
literally nothing we can do.
I think the most things we need to prepare are like, how do we get out if we can't get if we can't go forward? How do we get out? So dispel magic, pass wall, such spells to try and get back here.
There's that. There's a dimension door as well. We could like all hop in the portal hole and dimension door out.
You know, with magics failing super often, I feel like the dimension door is a spell I don't really feel like casting.
I'm just thinking of like we need to get out quick. That's like a good option. It might be worth the risk if we're like running away from a golem.
I think when me and Ruben were there, I don't think the golems chased super far. I think they like. Well, actually, I have the golem book. I've probably read this, but is it true that the golems just kind of like guard an area, and then they don't really do much outside of that? I think so. I think Spiele even said that.
Yeah, they are used to guard things, and I have like specific instructions usually.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think we need to like worry about that.
Okay. I think you just dimension. I guess like a pass wall is the best way out then, or dispel magic.
The spell you use for fire protection, that's a third level or higher, right?
That's fourth.
Yeah, so we're probably not. Okay.
Oh, we don't really have any inclination towards there being fire either.
Isn't
I can
pass
hear
wall a 5th level spell?
That is a fifth level spell. That's what I'm saying, is that there's no consistent way of.
Yeah, but we
And
should just have
weren't-
those ready.
Yeah,
Because even
but
if
weren't-
there's like only a small chance even the spell goes off, we still should have that as a back pocket in
is,
case we need to run.
We lost flies during our flight, right? So third level spells can also get dispelled.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also randomly lost. I think it was like we lost some people lost stun skin as well.
And we're now closer to the volcano than what we've ever been before, right?
I think we're about the same. Probably. We've been like going skirting around the edge of the island for like a little bit.
You have not traveled through this tile yet, but technically it's. Well, no, probably it is the closest you've been to the volcano so far.
Okay.
By
We're gonna have-
tiny amount, like technically, like the whole day today, probably about the same distance.
We're going to be taking some risk going in there no matter what, but I think if we just we're patient, we should be able to get through. If like the spells do go off sometimes, so if we get lucky, we just get patient and lucky, and we should be able to get through.
Just get patient and lucky, true. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Obviously, we're gonna do this, but just need to think about what is the best course of action on how
Agreed,
to do
yeah.
this.
Yeah. I tomorrow Reuven's gonna try his best to communicate with these animals and maybe set up a way that they themselves will help us open this wall, but we need to do anything we can to prepare as well. So any spells and other preparations we can make.
Wait. No, never mind. Oh my god! Okay, this is probably not gonna work, but I think it's worth a try. When we get inside, we can try to just drop a light stone on this side, and hopefully one of the things would walk over to get the light stone, and then they get pushed into our side.
And
When
then
we have to
they'll-
pass wall, when we have to pass wall to do that anywhere.
What? No,
What do
like
you? What do you,
when we go inside, we
oh,
drop
I
a
see what
light
you mean.
stone
Yeah.
so that then the guy that's holding the door will walk with their tongue open,
Sure.
and then
They don't have to
yeah,
babysit it the entire time.
that's fine.
Okay.
It might even be helpful. It can slay our enemies.
I don't think if that's our if our we're betting on it that it being our main way of escape. I don't think we'll have to fight anything.
If we're betting on what?
If we're betting on it, if we're betting on its tongue being like our main way to escape, I don't think we'll have to fight anything in case it dies or gets hurt. And it can't, use its tongue to help us get out. Keep it in the
Yeah, I
back and be
mean,
safe.
if we
I don't think
see,
we have any control over it. To be fair.
yeah, if there's golems, I think the tongue would be very nice. But
Yeah.
I don't know if it has the brains to lick a golem.
Yeah.
Actually, it feels like a pretty natural instinct for it to lick magical things.
It also doesn't seem that stupid.
But I guess we should survive this night first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think we have a
So,
rough idea of what we're doing. So. Yeah.
DM, I assume Reuven can finish his hour of scratchies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we'll say goodbye and leave for the night.
Mm-hmm. You leave. Go back outside.
I think we just pretty much go right outside the cave and just like a little bit outside of it is fine. Camp or set up our camp, right?
Yeah, you are like up in this. I mean, in front of the cave entrance, there's like a bit of a plateau. But other than this, there's basically only mountains on each side, and the path you came up here. So.
Oh, it's like perfect then. Like one spot really that can it's either flying creatures or just the one path up.
We should probably be inside the cave, no?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like I want to be like inside like where like the stone guard statues are. Or like near that or like near the entrance or something. Okay, yeah, sure, that works.
Yeah. One thing Reuven wants to do on this day, still DM, is go outside that area, go outside in this area, and see if we can find any plants or plant matter at all.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of rough mountain vegetation here.
Great. He'd like to, if possible, get some of that, but still in a somewhat alive state. So with some of the like mountainous dirt he can pull from the cracks.
It's more like lichen and moss things like it's
Okay.
growing on rocks. So.
Got it. Just from my experience with this, as a first level spell, Entangle, would Entangle on moss do anything? Would there be any reaction?
It's probably going to entangle any creatures that's small enough that moss is a reasonable size to them. So.
But
Bugs,
would there
maybe.
be like visual effect to it? Do I think?
Sure, it's going to be enchanted. Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to gather some rocks with lichen and moss on it.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
Amazing.
I think we chill out for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like up here in the mountains. There's a bit of wind. It's rather dry, as it like has been all the time you've been out here. There's a probably still a bit of ash residue. So if you have bowel problems, you can lick the rocks. Yeah.
Yum.
You consider around, grab a bite to eat, drink something. You have enough water and food on you, I assume.
Yeah,
No,
a decanter of
we have endless water.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
food.
not a problem. Yeah. Reuven, as you're like running, walking around, gathering like rocks with things on them, give me a perception check.
Okay. 21.
21. You notice like it's like somewhat up the mountain, a bit away from you. A something's looking at you, and as you look up in a direction, you for a short moment see these two heads disappearing behind a rock.
Ooh. Okay. He probably freezes, continues staring at it, and like generally remembers what spot in the skyline it's at, and then will sneak back to the group. See, he saw something weird and requests for the eye spyglass.
Give it to him.
And with the spyglass, using, I guess there's probably hide in shadows, and the other one probably not going to help much, but he'll still use it and sneak back to roughly where he was before, and then try to take a look to see if he still sees anything, and spend like a dozen or 2 minutes on it.
No,
Okay.
nothing.
He comes back and gives you the spyglass back, Osman. Says, something, either two creatures or one creature with two heads from quite a distance was looking at me. So
Was it humanoid? Could you tell?
it was, I think, too difficult. It's quite difficult to tell. I don't think so, but don't.
Where was it? Sorry,
I'm not sure.
can you describe where was it looking at you from?
DM, am I correct? Like just in the mountains, in the distance?
Up the
Yeah.
mountains a bit in the distance. It's probably why it's so hard to see because it's against like the sky. The sky is quite bright at this time, so staring up there with your eye, with your spyglass is taxing on your eyes. So.
Far away up the mountainside.
Okay.
Maybe a cave on the rock side or a nest. I'm not sure, but I didn't see
Also,
clearly.
just to be clear, like far away that it's not like standing next to you, but it's close enough that you were able to see it. I was not like
Okay.
a giant thing, so
Okay.
none of you is like used to mountains, so a distance it's hard to tell, but could be like
Yeah.
could be 600 feet, could be 1800 feet, could be a mile, but depending on the size of the creature. You can look up the mountain to see about where it was, but yeah.
So Reuven relays all that. Says there's something there, but not at all sure what it is. So be careful during the night, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Do you think it saw us earlier and we only now saw it, or do you
It's
think
quite
this was
possible. It
Okay.
seemed I think this ravine is quite obvious to creatures from above.
Yeah. Okay. That's not good, but oh, also, the patch wall thing that's in the place that's stayed. That hasn't been like disenchanted. That's weird.
Sorry, I didn't understand. Can you repeat that?
The enchantment in the room we were just in, the stone wall that you can walk through if dispelled, that magic has persisted through probably a long time. Uh, pretty much ignoring the effects that I've suffered.
Okay, and this means
I don't know. Interesting.
hmm,
Maybe magic works better inside, or maybe there's a trick.
I I did have this thought before. Yes, I think if we are to continue exploring, especially exploring very dangerous places like the central mountain of this island, knowing how you can use all of your magic will be very helpful, and it might be worth it to, well, I think we can either know this by experimenting, which would be very long and difficult, or ask someone that's very magical and has been here for a period of time.
We'd probably have to. I think the only person that matches that description is the blue guy in the town.
Yes, we. I guess we just have to go ask him, even though I still have quite. I'm not sure what to feel about them all.
The person the guards escorted us to, what was their relation to?
They worked for the Arcane,
Okay.
or like under like they were like directly under them, I think.
They didn't seem too disappointed about the fact that uh, that we didn't have our memories wiped. Or am I remembering that wrong?
I think so. I'm just not sure.
Mm.
But we might have to take the risk of meeting this person.
Don't you think it's weird though that even the guards were aware of what's happening?
Very weird.
Why would nullifying the memories of the adventurers be so important? But and wouldn't you be worried that the guards would, uh, spoil the beans?
I have no idea. It's something we'd have to look into, and I don't know if that's something we want. I guess something we have to like spend time looking into and asking around.
I'd assume that if you try to keep a secret, you try to keep it from mostly everybody. I feel like that having a secret that 80% of the population is aware of is. I feel like it would become exponentially more difficult too.
Isn't it not a secret though? Doesn't everyone know that the adventures lose their memories? I don't know why.
Um,
Like
well,
the people we talked
when
to were aware they lost their memories.
were they?
Yes, they were. That's why they were afraid of leaving. They didn't want to lose their memories again.
Uh, I have a very different recollection of that of what happened.
I mean, I feel like you would know if you lost your memory. You just show up on an island, you don't remember anything else. Pretty sure that was like the story we got told from like the chosen and the climbers that we talked to.
Yeah, that's my memory as well.
You all had like different conversations, so maybe you
Yeah.
have different ideas in your mind. So
Yeah.
But it seemed to just be an open secret that everyone knew that memories were an issue. The adventurers
Well, it seems that the memories are an issue specifically for the adventurers.
I think it's a situation that's weird, and he and that group creeped me out a little bit. But I think we just have to make a choice when
Wait, sorry, what group creeped you out?
the Argane and his people.
Okay, sorry. Uh, yeah.
But
I don't know.
I guess we have to worry about that when we get back. for now. Hopefully we can get.
Can all of you roll me a d20?
First,
Second.
that's in the west.
Osma.
What?
Does a 27 hit you?
Yes.
Yes. Amazing.
No stun skin too, or armor.
No stone skin or armor. True, yeah.
We're in the cave now, right?
Only you're standing outside, talking, looking around.
Oh, I thought we were in the cave.
Oh, you never said
Reuben
you.
brought you out because you're helping him carry these lichen-covered rocks.
Okay.
A
Like at the end of the
large,
cave, pretty much.
a large rock hits you against your shoulder. You take 8 points of damage.
How do I remove the 8 points of damage? And when you
just
say
on your
large rock,
character
how
sheet.
large is the large rock?
It's like about the size of your head. If it had hit your head, that would have been really painful.
I guess I shout, "Oh fuck," and I rush inside.
Ah,
Oliver.
I'll look up to see where the rock fell from. See anything?
It flew in, so none of you like paid too close attention. Maybe the only person who probably saw the rock coming was Usma shortly before he got hit.
Okay.
If you
Alright,
give me a quick math check, maybe you can get an idea of the projectile, judging from where Usman was standing, where the rock hit him from.
I roll d20.
Reuben goes.
Oh,
up
maybe
top.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, 14 ends. Yeah.
basically from like straight right above you, up the mountain.
Okay. I'll take note of that and then go to the cave with Usmar.
Oh my god. Wait. I've read this spell before, Rock to Pebble. It's either that or a wizard. Wait, does this size match what I would assume from the spell Rock to Pebble, which is an alteration spell, which I am familiar with?
Is it rock to pebble or pebble to rock?
Oh yeah, Pebble to Rock. Yeah, that's funny.
It's not supposed to be a rock somebody threw.
No, Pebble to Boulder. That's what it's called. No, because I took how much damage?
8.
Yeah, so that's not possible.
I think it's just a rock somebody dropped on you.
Yeah. Pebble to Boulder would do way more damage.
3d6 plus 8.
I wonder if there's a lower level version of the spell.
I think it's just a rock.
Maybe. But like, who can? Was it like dropped or thrown?
It's like somewhere in between. You are inside of the cave, so Oliver can give you his deduction and
Yeah, I'll give you like the description of where it came, like the quick mathematics of where it came
thrown
from.
from
Directory.
above, so it's in between thrown and dropped. So
Yeah.
Is Reuben still outside the cave, or did he come inside?
Reuben ran inside the cave with you.
Okay.
Does somebody want to try to cast clairvoyance off the ring?
Go for it, Reuben.
Okay. You have your healing magic today.
I can do it now or wait if we have more combat. We're
Yeah, I
fighting
know.
our best
That's
to
what
save.
I'm
Yes, I do
currently
have that.
healthy, but if I get struck by lightning because of casting the spell, I'd.
A nod, yeah.
Where do you want me to cast this? And he will switch his rings out.
I'll tell you where trajectory where the rock came from on off the mountainside.
DM, do I think it's the same as where I saw that creature? Or that head? 2 heads?
generally the same direction, probably. Yeah. You were also off to the right of the cave entrance, like crawling around there, and you saw it a bit further top right, and then the rock also came from top right. So
I guess Reuben, though not having I guess, doing his best to envision spatial directions in his mind, will try to place a clairvoyance through the. Let's look at the spell that I. Okay. Place a clairvoyance on roughly that area. Somewhere, maybe even just in the sky, just looking downwards at the area where I saw those heads.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like, yeah, slightly in the air, slightly back off, so I have a wider view of vision.
Give me like a 500 feet above, and then upright. Just say northeast. We go with northeast for upright. It is not northeast, but just for easiest sake. So, how like where in your spatial direction? Is it just like somewhere up in the sky looking down, or do you also like move the sensor around a bit and don't want to be too high? Or
Yeah, let's go with like 100 feet, like diagonally upwards, away from the mountain. If that makes sense.
away from the mountain would be south
Like away. Okay.
in theory.
So
but-
yeah, if it's like the cliff wall, and there was some sort of area where I saw those two heads,
Mhm.
like a 90-degree up away from the wall, 100 feet from there. That
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay, so you want to look towards the side of the mountain.
More or less, yeah. If like this is the mountain.
Mhm.
Oh, this doesn't work because it's hidden. But like, yeah, like if this is the mountain, then 90 degrees this side, like 100 feet.
Mhm.
If you can see that, and so I can like look this way.
Mhm. Sure.
I don't know if that makes sense, but Reuven's also quite bad at mountains, so
Yeah.
it would
I-
make sense if this.
Interpret what you're doing and give you an answer depending on what you described. So you place your clairvoyance, you're looking onto the mountain range and you see the mountain range. You have like a field of view. In your field of view, there's nothing at the moment that's moving.
Okay. He will let through the full turn time of the spell, I think, which is 1 round per level. So
Give me a
yeah,
perception
he'll
check.
go for it again. Okay. Perception. Oh, 14.
You don't get what it is, but like all the way to the left side, like basically where your vision ends on the left side, you see a bit of movement.
Okay. That's it.
Mhm.
So after the spell ends and Reuven opens his eyes again, he shakes himself out of it and looks at the party and says, I couldn't quite place the magic in the correct direction, but in the same area where I think Oliver you told us and where I saw it before, I saw movement there. So there is some type of creature there, or multiple creatures, because I think I saw 2 heads.
I think we should just stay in the cave then. I don't see a reason to go out immediately. Then just at least finish up what we need to do in here, and then we can deal with it when we leave.
Agreed.
I don't think we have any way to easily find it up in the mountains either, since we can't fly. So we just stay here. If it comes down to us, it'd be a much easier fight.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But I'll go over to Usmar and lay my hands on him for 20.
Damn.
Since I don't think we're planning on fighting.
You get that back tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
That is so OP.
Like your entire health bar.
Yep.
Right? So I think we should just hold up in this cave and just, I guess I can be on watch for most of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have your healing spell ready?
No.
Okay, you don't have it. Okay.
I have protection from evil. That's a we haven't
Oh,
had a
okay,
full
but you
rest
have
since
your
we were
spell.
for a while.
You have your spell.
Lay on hands will
right?
come back. Lay on hands will get back automatically in the morning. Yeah,
Great. Okay.
I don't need a full good night's rest for that.
Um,
There's
Oh,
a night.
for tomorrow's march, if you can somehow get a recasting of armor on Kitty as well, if you have this allotment.
I think this is like the worst time to ask.
Okay.
It might also not be worth it because she might just get licked by the thing when we're trying to get in there. Just lose it immediately.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I want to do a night thing. Firstly, I'm now swapping my robe of eyes for the other robe, which I can't find on my character sheet.
Elemental
Robe
protection.
of elemental protection. And for the night, I don't know if I should do this. Is it smart or is it dumb? Wait, can you talk to me about the dimensions of the entrance place? Like, is it like wait. Oh,
That's
also, are we
basically it.
planning on sleeping here, or are we planning on sleeping like in the here?
I thought down here. So
Okay, is there like the ceiling here? Can I see the ceiling from the? Can you see the ceiling from the outside, or is there like a jut thing?
I mean, the entrance way is basically the same size as the tunnel, so technically you can see the ceiling, yeah.
Okay. Oh, but there's space here, right?
It's mostly occupied by the statue.
Uh, but okay, theoretically, if I put on the cloak of bat, could I comfortably sit like in the corner here on the ceiling upside down? Because then I feel like I would not take a lot of space. Be in a very
Why did you move statue? You're not supposed to move.
Because I'm not a very wide person.
It's probably more like the acrobatics problem. You can't flutter in there because you're going to crash into the statue before fluttering in there. And then like turning yourself upside down in the corner, you have to get into the corner, which is already squeezing, and then turn upside down. So
I mean, I could transform into a bat and then get there and then transform back.
can you transform into a bat?
Yeah.
Or can
for
you only bat
certain amount
around?
of time.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Yeah. If you can transform into a bat, then you can like sit in the corner as a bat. That works.
I think that will end after 1 hour, so I need to measure that once I transform back into me, I can fit in there.
It's going to be squeezing, so.
Really? But I feel like I'm pretty slim and I'm upside down. Like, it's just like a.
But as a statue is standing like against the wall, basically. So there's not really much space.
Well, is there. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I just pull out a scroll and cast Disintegrate on the statue. No, I'm just kidding. I wonder if it's still better to just bat cloak here or go to sleep. There's a 90% chance that you get to be invisible anyway.
Can you sleep in bat cloak? That's the question.
I would imagine, because that's what bats do.
Yeah, but you're not a bat, so.
Yeah, but bat cloak.
Yeah.
The wearer is able to hang upside down from a ceiling like a bat. So I assume that you can sleep, because that's like a bat.
Yeah, fine. You can hang upside down from the ceiling if you want to.
And okay, question about the invisibility, because sounds kind of weird. Does it mean there's a 90% chance that I'm invisible to all creatures, or every creature has a like 10% chance to see me?
Uh, there's a
Like,
10% chance that there's a 90% chance that a creature that is just looking into the corridor will not see you.
okay, yeah. But
It's
I
like,
can't like confirm that I'm invisible by someone else telling me if they can see me, and then
no.
assume that
Anybody who
yeah.
knows where you are knows that you are there.
Okay,
It's like hiding in shadows, basically, but you're like 90% likely to be hidden.
okay,
And if any type of light appears in the room, you're all immediately, obviously visible.
these don't shed light, correct?
Tiny amounts of light.
Enough to make shadows.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
I think I will try to sleep in the bat cloak somewhere here.
Sure.
Hanging off the ceiling. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'll leave some cushioning underground in case I fall, but I'm pretty confident I will.
I'm more worried that one of the things is going to come and lick you while you're hanging upside down and then just collapse to the ground.
That would be really unfortunate.
Not unprecedented.
Is there a way we could prevent that?
No, I don't think so. Unless we wall off the area. And then I could just lick through it if we wall it off magically.
Yeah, I guess I can't really wall off the area. Unless...
I think you need like a permanency spell, because otherwise if it's like temporary, like just dispel it and then just walk through it.
Sorry, what?
Well, like if it's a temporary like blocking off of magic, then they just dispel it with their tongue and then walk through. It has to be like a permanent thing.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about magic.
Oh, okay. So, I don't even know if it's worth the trouble, then we'd have to get rid of it anyway.
Yeah, maybe I guess I don't sleep in the back cloak, but I'll do that some other time. Definitely a strategy to keep in mind. Because it sounds so cool.
Okay.
But I wonder if is that tent that we sleep on, does like we have to set it up, right?
Mhm.
So we could, it's not like all of the tent material isn't like matched to each other, so there's like a separate thing that goes like as the ceiling, and then there's like the thing that we lay on.
Mhm.
So can we somehow finick the thing so that rather than having like a tent, we would have like curtains on this entrance?
There's nothing to attach it to the ceiling unless you want to hammer pittons into the ceiling, but the ceiling is like 10 feet tall, so how would you do that?
With the bat cloak.
I don't think it's worth doing. I think like it's. I don't know.
I
They
feel
just
like
walk.
it because if there is a chance of I feel like we have better maneuverability then because we're not like inside of a tent.
I mean, someone's gonna be outside the tent watching, and I don't think it's. I think it's just gonna be like
Well,
the
you
same.
don't need to. You don't need to be outside of the tent watching. You can just be by the entrance peering out.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like whoever's gonna be on watch is gonna be outside the tent, and then it's gonna be like probably like the. I don't. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think it's gonna be like a big deal just to get out of the tent and around. Like a
Yeah,
normal trick,
but
a normal thing.
yeah, but I think it's cool.
The problem is we'd ruin the tent if we like hammer pins into it and like the ceiling,
Yeah,
and then we don't have any spare tents. We're gonna take a while to get more spare. I think it's just yeah.
I need to make
That's
a
good.
magic glue item. Oh, we have the rope of binding, or what it's called.
Rope of climbing.
The magic rope. Can it bind into things, or is it only is the binding rope and climbing rope different items?
They're the same item. I think it's just the rope of climbing.
It needs
I
something
think it's
to
what it's called.
attach to.
So
Yeah, I think it's.
we could set it up. We could set it up here. It could attach to the statues.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even need the rope. We could
That
just.
seems like a bad idea. I'll just say it. I'm hearing you, but I'm not currently on my computer. But I had to step in. That sounds like a bad idea.
It seems like it feels like a overly engineered idea.
Okay. We won't
I
do
think,
any.
I think we just do. You can just chill. I don't like if we're
We
gonna
won't
have combat.
do. We don't do any of the cool sleeping stuff.
We save that for later.
So you just plop down your bedrolls and lie on the ground.
Yeah, like losers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
However, I do have my elemental protection thing on. And since I'm not sleeping on the ceiling, I have my normal cloak of protection on.
Perfect. Are people on watch, or do you like trust the safety of the cave?
Oh no, we're on watch. I think Reuben's getting like a shorter watch because he needs to get a full night's rest. So, but I think Oliver's gonna be on the watch for like 7 hours of the night probably.
No spells for Oliver, basically. Everybody else
No,
gets
yeah,
spells.
pretty much. Yeah.
Alright.
I have my one spell that I've not casted yet. Look at that.
Oh. Sorry,
Oh.
sorry for bombarding these dumbass ideas. However, maybe this one isn't dumbass. Maybe the owl shard is pretty good for watches.
I don't know if you want. I mean, I agree. It's just that I think in this specific situation, it might be a bit rough if someone sees like an owl fall out of the thing, but just throw a rock at it immediately.
I mean, it's a fucking owl. What the fuck?
The thing is, it's more like I'm thinking of the scenario where like they're just ready to attack for them to come out of the cave, and they just throw a rock at it immediately, and then it kills
Well,
them.
I'm not saying send the owl out the cave. I'm saying, or I guess like when switching watches.
Oh,
but,
I see what you mean.
But like generally, you just plant the owl inside like on like a tree outside, and then it just watch and give you updates with its telepathic link.
I mean, the owl is probably a pretty decent spotter on anything that's moving.
Yeah,
I think that's a bad idea. I'm cool with that.
Got night vision. It has very good
and owls
movement
like stealthy
recognition.
as well.
They are super stealthy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
cool with
just
that idea.
perch it in a fucking tree.
Are there trees nearby the cave
No.
entrance, or is it okay?
That's the
fine.
rocks.
Okay, I don't think it'd be a bit.
Well,
I do think it's a good idea, just not probably this circumstance.
okay.
It's like there's nowhere for it to hide. Basically, it'd just be flying around or out in the open.
Okay.
Good idea though. We can use that later for sure when we're in the forest. All right.
Alrighty.
Back to mundane shit around.
Bhuvan, are you returned? Because if not, then let's take a quick break.
Hello. Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
That's okay?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take 5 minutes. Brips!
BRB.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Ready to get lost in a labyrinth. No way
Ooh,
out.
yeah. The labyrinth of the blue hoods.
Just full of illusionary walls and etc.
Ooh, that. Someone's gonna have to just piggyback Reuven. He's gonna get so lost.
We got chalk we can draw on the walls.
Ooh, yes.
That's an interesting question that I'm thinking about. If you draw chalk on an illusionary wall, would the chalk degrade? Like, would you like notice like the chalk like losing some like go rubbing off on the wall, or would it just like not go rub off on the wall? Because when you draw on chalk on a wall, usually like if after a while you notice that it's like degrading. So I wonder if you draw on an illusionary wall, if it just you notice that it wouldn't degrade. You're paying attention to it. It isn't. Yeah, I thought. It's kind of worthless now because we have infinite spam of tech illusions, but it could be useful at some point.
Do we have a 10-foot pole?
I don't think so.
I don't
We
think
have
so.
we got a rod of our wand to detect traps that'll run it eventually.
Okay. That's like a fancy 10-foot pole.
It's a very fancy template football. I'm not a fan of going into like a wizard's lair again, because the last time I went into a wizard's lair was just traps and bullshit outside like everywhere. And puzzles. Time to we're gonna relive that trauma again.
Last time in Wizard
Puzzled.
there, you got roasted.
True. This time we learned our lesson. We're just gonna disintegrate our way through the wall if that happens again.
And then you brute forced the puzzle for like 18 days.
Yeah. I don't remember why we didn't disintegrate through the wall. I forgot why we didn't do that. I think it might have been
I
like
think
it
it was
might have
mostly
taken
me. I did not want you to do that. I don't remember quite why, but I felt the strong urge that we're gonna brute force this.
In hindsight, it's good because Spiel's alive still, so might have been an issue. But these people are probably dead or or evil. So who cares? We can destroy their base.
They're dead or evil. Okay.
Hey, they killed a bunch of people on their land. We lived. They killed us in the division. Okay, they're probably bad.
Yeah, but maybe you were the evil people and those the wizards were the cool people.
No, we saw their perspective. Therefore, they're the right. That's the right perspective.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
No nuance and conflict.
Hmm.
Hopefully there's like a way I want to get in there. We don't have to rely on just it's a bit of wishful thinking, but there's like something in there that'll make it for there's some like tool or item or password or something there that we can use to get out. We'll see though.
I agree.
Actually, on that note, yeah, what I have a plan. It's not a good plan. It's even, I would dare say, a bad plan. But it does include, on the other side, using these mossy rocks to cast like an entangle spell from the other side, which would hopefully mean the mossy rocks on this side of the wall start entangling. That should work, right?
You need line of sight for
Maybe?
entangle.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think in general, like usually a lot of the spells like they don't specify, but I think it's like somewhere in the book they mention you have to have a line of sight to your ship.
It's like a general rule. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think like unless it says otherwise, it's like assumed.
Okay.
Like you gotta like point or like something. You gotta like gesture towards the area or something. I think I remember like at least in
But
one of the examples.
Can you clairvoyance?
Nope.
Hmm.
You cannot cast spells through clairvoyance.
You can cast project self.
You can cast like specific spells, but that's it. It's like generally.
You can cast specific spells through crystal balls.
Oh,
Not
that's
through
what it was.
clairvoyance.
You're right.
I feel like you should be able to cast through clairvoyance. It's just that generally when casting clairvoyance, it's like too far away.
Yeah, you don't
But-
know where you're casting to.
Yeah, you do. You see it.
Yeah. If you look in the wrong direction.
If we hit a 10-foot stone wall real hard, do you think it'll echo through the other side?
No.
Hmm.
My hunch would be no.
Hmm.
Wait! Oh my god! 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 So smart. Let me just read this real quick. No! Wait. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why?
The game
Because
hates you.
Dungeons and Dragons is a very serious game.
Wait, objects? Wait, objects aren't. Okay, wait. No, I need Duck to get a ruling on this
A
because.
mountain is not an object.
Yeah, but this is the way this is written. I think is dumb.
What is
Oil
written
of
when-
oil of disenchantment.
Yeah,
I feel like I should be able to spread that across the wall.
yeah. And
But-
do what?
It says this oil enables the removal of all enchantments and charms placed upon living things.
Uh-huh.
Why? What do you mean living things? And the suppression of such effects. Oh, and the suppression of such effects on objects. I feel
Uh-huh.
like. I feel like it should work here. I just feel like the wording didn't consider the situation.
We have an oil of disenchantment.
Interesting theory, yeah. You could try it. And see
I
what
didn't even know we
happens.
had that.
I feel like it should work.
We're gonna have to use it. We're
You
actually
could
need to find out.
try putting the Oil of Disenchantment on one of these statues. Maybe if they are magical and they stop working, then your idea is probably correct.
Then we spend our thing.
We just have to do it on the wall if we're gonna do it all, or the pillar.
Yeah, we can use it after that. Oh, we have 3 potions of extra healing.
Yeah, we got it from the elves from Riven one over there, I think.
Yeah, two.
Or the
healing
vampire. I don't remember which one. It was one of the two.
I got it from the elves.
Wait, what does Oil of Impact do? Can we just Oil of Impact a sledgehammer and destroy the wall?
It's like +3 to hit, +6 to damage. So for like I don't know, for like 10 minutes or something.
And that equates to absolutely destroying stone walls.
Probably not. I mean, we need to. We have to pick and sledgehammer with the wall. It'd take a long time.
How far does disintegrate go?
we can do that.
I think that is an option, but I don't know if casting spells off of scrolls has the
Yeah,
same chance of
would be
failing,
great.
because that would be like a big boom.
I think
Do
our
you
general.
have any?
You can go.
Oh, you go first.
I think our general bet should just be like, let's just try to do like the pass wall, that sort of stuff first. So then
Yeah,
if
just
all
try the
else
low-
fails,
Yeah, try the
Oh,
low
it's-
risk stuff first, and then.
then use like the oil disenchantment, disintegrate scrolls, etc. afterwards. If like there's no other way out, go from there.
All right.
I think like the worst case scenario is assuming we can get in there and like we defeat all the shit that's like hostile to us. If there's anything, we can just rest in there and just like pass wall, like spend a couple days just like pass wall until we get it right, even if we take some damage in the process.
Yeah.
Like if we need to.
Well,
Mm,
it
I
is
think,
night.
I think yeah, we're resting.
You're resting. The thoughts are running quickly through your heads. What possible options there are. The wizard is going to have an interesting night thinking about all the possibilities, waking up with brain blast ideas to learn new spells. But for now, it's getting dark. You've just been attacked by flying boulders. At least one flying boulder.
Oh my god, that actually reminds me. No, wait. Did someone see the creature?
No. Ruben saw it before it attacked, like a
Because
couple minutes, like a half an hour before
earlier-
it attacked us.
Earlier we saw fucking kobolds, right? This could just be kobolds. Didn't we see flying kobolds earlier at some point?
You saw kobolds. They were not flying. You saw flying harpies.
I feel like throwing rock is such a kobold thing.
But
Okay.
then again, like, a kobold's pretty small. They're not particularly strong.
Yeah, I
The
think
rock that
the
hit you
boulder
was
that
pretty big.
yeah, the rock that threw you would be like the way as much like what I feel like.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
like one kobold in weight getting thrown against you. Maybe it was a
And
kobold shapeshifted into a rock that hit you. Is a possibility.
honestly, if it is kobolds, it's just a benefit for us because I mean they can't do shit to us if we actually fight them.
Yeah.
Well, I assume first watch goes to Reuven then. So Reuven takes a few hours of watch and then goes to sleep, and Oliver takes second.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Ruin's probably like 2 hour watch or something, 2 or
Yeah.
3 hour watch or something. Sleeps for 8 hours.
So Reuven, do you sit inside of the cave entrance or do you go outside?
Hmm. I think. Sorry, mouthful. I think he'll be like just on the crevice there, just on like this area, so he can look outside.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have some sort of cover above his head.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. Nothing happens for the first few hours of the night. And you can wake up Oliver, so you can go to sleep and learn spells.
Great.
Right.
Oliver, where do you stand?
Right there, like not out. You can't like see him unless you're looking at like the mouth of the cave.
Unlike your elven friend, you don't have night vision. Do you have your lantern out? Or
I
you're
gotta look
sitting
at
in the
which oil.
darkness?
I'm gonna see how much long the oils last, and I'll give you an answer to that. Forget how long the individual oil things last for. Like, where's the answer to that?
It's in the toolbox.
Okay, burns 6 hours per pint of oil supplied. Okay, so I've got 54 hours of oil. We're gonna be in the dark for like 8 hours. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have the lantern on.
So shining out of the cave entrance is a light. Flowing out of the cave entrance is light. So whatever creature is walking around, stalking through the mountains, can see the light coming out from the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Amazing. Can you give me a perception check?
Will do. Not a good one.
Not a good one. That is true. What is stalking you through the mountains at night?
I think there's only
It
like one
is.
entrance that can come through.
Ooh, a dangerous creature. Great. Night passes uneventful. No. I'm lying.
Okay.
About like 2 hours into your watch, 3 hours into your watch probably. Oliver. You imagine. Oh no, you have your lantern out. Oh.
I do have it out this time, yeah.
Oh.
There's only one entrance they can come from. I'll see wherever they see me.
You see nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh man. It would have been so great. But you see nothing.
Okay.
You see
Okay.
a few hours later the sun, the light outside slowly getting brighter. The two behind you, they are sleeping. It is dark in here, so no reason. You didn't really pay much attention to when you went to wake up, Usma. So it's unnatural watch time for you because you have to be on watch longer than usually. So
Yeah.
your time is a bit thrown off. So once you see the outside getting a bit brighter, you can wake up Usma. So you can start learning spells, and then probably also wake up Reuven so he can prepare spells. It's fine.
Yeah. Make him awake. I get let them do the things while I just stay on watch, chilling.
Good morning.
Morning. Nothing really happened.
Good.
Amazing.
Just studied in and ready to go.
You can prepare your spells. What spells are getting prepared?
Mm. Okay. Take the time. Bam, 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 bam. Takes 290 minutes.
290.
Almost 5 hours.
Perfect. Ruven, do you have spells preparinoed?
Well, but how we've done it before, Ruben doesn't
Yeah.
need to prepare spells.
Yeah. You just regain your spell slots.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
OP.
All right. Perfect. Yeah. OP. Rangers OP. True. Yeah. All right. It is time to engage the danger that waits inside.
Ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
As you head inside, your two horse dog friends jump up and come trotting over to you.
We
Right,
give them good morning
yeah.
pats.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
guess Ruben will look at the party first and say, so I will have a couple minutes, hopefully if this works, to talk to one of them. I will hopefully let us open the door and hopefully tell them that if we make a lot of noise in that direction, it'll go poke its tongue at it. Is this plan good?
Sure. There's also asking general questions as well if it knows anything about anything else on this place. If you have time.
The one
Okay.
horse starts like knocking the ground with its feet again, looking expectingly at the wizard.
I'm gonna do a mock ritual, I guess, while Ruben's talking.
Okay. So as Usma does his things, Reuven will use second level spell slot to cast Speak with Animals. Don't know if this will work. It's kind of a Hail Mary, but worth a shot.
Speak with animals. Dum, da, da, dum. Any warm, cold-blooded, normal, or giant animal that is not mindless. Alrighty, you cast your spell.
Probably at the one that I like, and
Uh-huh.
Usma's interacting the one he likes.
Oh, they're both looking at Osma doing his ritual here.
Okay. But I cast the spell, I guess, and I'm like, hey, hello? Hi, buddy.
No
How are you
reaction.
doing? Oh, okay. Okay. He tries a bit more, saying normal things that he would when casting this spell, like, "How are you doing? How do you like us?" But I'm assuming he gets no verbal responses. Yeah. Okay. So I guess after a couple of minutes, Reuven shakes his head at you and says, "I could not establish talking. Sorry."
You cast it on. You cast it, and as you finish casting it, the creature it actually notices you and looks at you, and then looks happy, and then starts licking itself.
Ooh. Okay. But it's still no verbal responses. Okay.
No.
I'll let Osmar finish his spell then.
Mm-hmm.
And my spell is literally doing nothing. Just pressing knock on.
Yeah. Can you
Nothing.
even? I'm not even sure if you can cast knock on a creature.
I don't think so.
I mean, you cast some type of magic ritual. The creature looks at you, is happy about you dancing around a bit, and then like once your spell finishes, looks happy.
Okay, I go give it a pet, and then I go, I guess bring it to the door again, and I
Uh-huh.
tap the wall.
It assumes that you wanted to open the door again, so it does that.
Okay, I
Think
say,
we all-
guys, let's go.
We all rush through, yeah.
And I rush through.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You step inside. The creature keeps it open for a bit, and then
I drop a light stone, see if it comes in.
Jezus, we gaan natuurlijk.
No, it doesn't.
Weet ik natuurlijk. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
I
when
pick up the light
basta.
stone.
Doesn't come
I
in.
blow the creature a kiss.
Hide also it lets go of the wall once you're inside.
I think Ruben was ganked in real life.
Seems
Give
like
me
it.
a second.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Oh,
All right.
Are we stepping forward? I'm not sure where we are. Where did I see my creature buddies go?
Up the
They
stairs.
stay on the other side of the wall. They stay on
Oh.
the other side of the wall.
Oh no, I was talking about all of you.
Oh, we went
Is
through.
there
Oh,
one-
we were going
also-
down.
Yeah,
there's a
before I do any more movement, just making sure that you've removed my night vision or my remove eyes vision.
No.
Ooh, good call.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you have zero vision. You have only.
Oh, he should be able to see off my vision.
Yeah,
That might-
I gave it to you as
Oh,
night vision.
I
I
see.
need to switch this over. So
I guess we pull out a light stone.
this is what you should see.
We can. I don't know. We can do a light stone or a.
Wait, this is what I see without. Oh, is this Oliver's lantern?
I
Uh-huh.
believe so. Yeah.
I think we should use a light stone now, right?
I've done.
Lightstone will make it impossible to see anything that is further than 60 feet away from you.
Is that bad?
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, your reaction time is 60 feet. That's like the bad thing.
I think we just keep the lantern out. It's not gonna. It doesn't really matter. It's.
Okay.
We have enough oil for. I have like 52 hours of oil left or something like that. So if we're just standing here for another. If we're just doing like this thing, it's fine. Alright, so. Let's start moving forward.
Nope, you lead the way.
Ooh.
Can I just say that we're moving carefully and move the tokens a bit faster?
You have no trap detection, no knocking the ground, nothing, right? We're just walking.
I do not
Uh,
believe so.
Should we pull like a 10-foot pole and like? at
You
least
don't have
hold
one.
it? We have like 3, I think.
It might be in the back. Isn't the bag a holding or the portable hole? We have one.
Oh. I have 3 10-foot poles in the portable hole.
Do you want to pull out the portable hole and grab it real quick?
Yeah, I think so.
See if it-
5 minutes of ruffling later. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
10-foot pole.
Okay, so am I gonna hold the 10-foot pole because then I have no weapon, or is it gonna be someone? Or are you gonna hold the 10-foot pole behind me and poke it while I'm walking forward?
I think the person in front should hold it. I think you can. Can you not hold it? Wait, how does your shield work? You need to hold.
Well,
the
I have a
shield.
lantern out right now, and then my weapon in the other hand right now.
Oh, I thought lanterns are like attached to the belt. Is that just a video game thing?
That's a video game
I'm-
thing.
Yeah, you have to like hold it because it's like otherwise it'll like bounce around. The light will be all fucky. If it's not,
Okay,
like,
I'll
bounced,
I'll just walk next to Oliver.
okay, so I'll go forward and then I guess like
We
Oliver,
don't work
Root starts
together.
tapping, gives me the okay. Walk ahead, yeah.
Do we want to use the magic wand?
I don't know if we can constantly be using the wand everywhere. If there's a place where we suspect there to be traps, we'll use it there.
Okay.
Are these leading up or down?
They are leading down.
Okay. Loading screen noises. What is this?
It is a basin in the ground.
Yeah, what is the stuff inside of it?
As you get closer, seems to be like some rubble things on the ground.
It's not like wheat or grain or something.
No,
Gold.
it's more like a bunch of a rust or something. Like some
Oh,
type
I'll
of.
look at the ceiling. Is there anything on the ceiling here?
No.
Does the ceiling look clean?
Yeah, as clean as everything in here seems to be.
But is this like is it like grouped up in the middle?
Like
Like it looks like it was poured down on, or it was poured.
well, it seems to be like this almost square on the bottom. That is a bit thicker in the middle than it's on the outside.
Almost square on the bottom.
Yeah, as you can see, like the thing in there, it's almost like the size is the shape is almost like a square.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I mean, like this is almost a square.
Kind of, but this looks like the elevation here is a lot higher than here. Like it looks.
Yeah.
At least-
I just did the outline is basically a square, and it's a bit higher in the middle than it's on the outsides.
Yeah, but it's pretty high. At least on the map, it looks like it's higher over here on the side as well. Is that just root map stuff?
That's
Like,
just map stuff.
Okay, so this is a square. Is it a basin you said? In the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, and how deep is the basin roughly?
Surprisingly deep. It's like 10 feet deep.
Oh gosh.
Do you want to poke it?
Yeah, even I guess Usmar can poke if it's on the ground.
Yeah, I would also poke it.
As you poke your 10-foot pole into the basin, it like gets like stuck in something, and then slowly starts sizzling a bit in the front.
Okay. Pull it out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you pull it out, and like the front has started sizzling.
Does it look like it's burnt?
You have experimented enough with trolls that you would know that this is more like an acid burn.
Okay.
Is it? I wonder what it is.
Acid burn rust. I feel like if someone knew something, we should be able to decide what this is.
So it looks like rust, and it's acid. Okay. It is in the bottom of the 10-foot basin.
Is it like that creature we found in Old Dwarven Ruin? Melty?
Old dwarven ruin?
I mean, you don't see
one
a
that-
creature. But just to be a bit, as you poke like your 10-foot pole in, it's like it's not getting stuck in the rust on the ground. It's stuck like 8 feet up from the ground. Like very quickly
okay,
poke into something in the air.
Oh, so it's what? So it's not touching the rust?
No. It's way above, like 8 feet above the rust.
Oh.
So it's like an invisible barrier or something that's causing the thing. Okay.
Okay, I guess I use the rod of alertness to detect magic real quick. Or can you step back first?
Yeah, no, nothing.
No magic?
No. I mean, there's magic all around you a bit, but
Okay, detect invisibility.
oh yeah. There's a gelatinous cube, an invisible gelatinous cube sitting in the basin.
Okay. I mentioned that to the guys. It's an invisible gelatinous cube, just like the thing in my laboratory.
I guess we just leave it here then.
Yep.
But the one in your laboratory is for a bathroom, yes? This one is that doesn't look like it's constructed for a bathroom, more like
Yeah, it looks like some sort of
trap?
scrap, metal scrapper, something.
The problem is that even if we kill it, we're not going to get rid of it, and we're
Why
just
would
gonna
we
sit
try
there.
to kill it?
So I'm saying, like, even if we wanted to kill it to see what's underneath it, we wouldn't be able. It would be kind of for nothing anyway.
Yeah.
I was
Sure.
more saying
I start
this
walking.
room looks good enough that we might not want to try the magic item, see if
I
it
think
trap. Looks
I'd
like
rather do it for doors than traps here.
I don't think there's an interesting room. I think there's literally just like a garbage room.
okay. Was there no entrances?
There's nothing else in here as far as I could see. I walked around the perimeter. There might be more if you want
okay.
to. There might. I mean, actually, Usmar, come back down here for a second.
Jesus.
There's those pillars look like the ceremonial pillars in the other areas. There might be another door here.
I mean, there were ceremonial pillars everywhere. I doubt that these are ceremonial pillars.
I think I'd be fine to have Reuben, or either use the wand or you have Reuben just take a quick look at it. Make sure.
I mean, sure. That's what magic items are for. So I would. I can't move my token, but yeah. I'll step here
Like right
and
here. It's
I'll.
like 15 feet radius, so I think if you
Just
ready to be
step
well, if you're like right here, it's perfect actually.
here
Get
and
to the other
then
side. Yeah,
where's
you
the
got a whole
wand?
room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing.
Nothing, boys.
All right, I guess we leave. There's nothing in here then.
Was that it for this area?
I think so.
Do I need to use the third door?
We have there's the other door as well that we just never looked at really. On the other side of the main room.
Reuven,
Yeah.
you're extremely lucky.
Do I get a feeling? Okay.
Got a feeling.
As you like step back into the room here, the northern wall is a bit weird.
Reuben makes a sound to alert all of you and looks at the northern wall. Something there.
I poke the wall with my 10-foot pole.
Yeah, it's a wall.
I detect magic with Rod of Alarming.
It's not magic.
Well, it seems like if there is something here, it must be mechanical. As I thinking back to the first encounter with Nier where we got the amulet of health thing,
Mm-hmm.
where there was the room. I guess I'm looking for a similar kind of thing.
Mm.
Was that like a tile that you pushed
Yeah.
on the wall?
Yep.
If I remember correctly?
Something like that. No, it was like a loose tie. You pulled it out, and then there was like a lever inside, but the lever was trapped. Not a lever, but like a pull.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, loose tiles in general.
No,
Wait,
nothing.
is there been tiles here?
Yeah, the wall kind of seems to be the same, but tiles, it's like very large blocks of stone.
Okay. At least I look at the ground as well.
Yeah. Nothing.
Like knock on the wall again, see if there's like anything hollow anywhere like alongside this whole whole area. Nothing.
Ruben, are you sure that there's something weird about this northern wall, or are you just hearing things, seeing things?
I go over and like really, wiggle the tips of my ears.
You know, it looks so suspiciously like there should be a way somewhere from here. The middle part of the wall seems to be just like how the rocks align. They almost like the square outline that you can see. I mean, the other two clearly don't see it, but you can see it.
You see him like take an arrow or something and like outline it, like scratching against the stone, very like haphazardly, like kind of outlining something. It's I'm pretty sure, Osmar. I'm pretty sure there's something here in the right in the middle of this wall.
I mean, I can try to just knock it open. Wait, how do you rotate your character with keyboard?
E and mouse wheel.
E and mouse wheel.
Oh, but look at as I was trying to find this, if you move and then you press Z, no, not Z, X, it shows how much movement you took.
Oh, nice. I think I remember that being a thing. I always forgot the
Interesting.
command.
Okay, I try to cast knock on the wall in front of me. Trusting Reuben.
It's mechanical. Hopefully it'll work. Or hear something at the very least.
Knock.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, I see the other room, but I don't see.
Well, what's like the mechanism for the door? Is like mechanical?
It
slides
slides?
open?
It like opens, basically its wings open.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's come through. Good
As
job,
you
Reuben.
step inside, like shortly after you step inside, it like falls back shut.
Alright.
I keep poking with my 10-foot pole.
Poking with my 10-foot pole. I'm poking with my 10-foot pole. I'm poking
What
with
the fuck? Wait.
You guys disappeared.
Let's
I
keep
see
going
like
forward.
a fuck ton of gold here.
Treasure hoard?
Maybe.
I mean, I'll walk forward.
Wait.
Be careful.
Wait. Is what we see on the map what our characters are seeing?
There's lots of coins on the ground. There's a chest. Your characters also would see like on the backside, there's a shelf. You don't
Here?
see you don't see the armor lying on the ground. It's more symbolic, but yeah, there's a bunch of
Okay.
strewn in coinage there and like
Yeah,
random
hey,
things on the
Oliver,
ground.
hold on a second, and then I will, with Rod of Alertness, detect invisibility.
There's nothing invisible in this room.
Detect magic.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of
Everything,
magic
everywhere.
things.
Okay.
I mean, there's everything everywhere, bit of magic. And then you see a bunch of things lighting up as well. Very obviously, on the shelf, the probably potions and oils on the shelf.
Wait, sorry, the shelf is here in the back corner?
Yeah, on the back
Okay.
wall.
On the back wall. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of potions up there. And then you see there's a one very strong source of magic in this pile.
Like it's buried in the pile.
Yeah, kind of. It looks a bit. You know that the strength of the magic and where you pick it up is like very weird.
How's it weird?
Because somebody like threw a very strong magic item in a pile of coins.
Maybe it's cursed.
Maybe it's cursed, yeah. There is a backpack that's magical. That's like
Backpack of holding.
sitting like leaning against the chest. There's a bunch of coins in the chest. Yeah.
The
Make
potions,
sure-
backpack, and then drawing magic random that we don't know what it is yet. Okay.
And I think this is where we probably want to wave the wand of trap detection just in case.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So one more
30 foot
charge
radius for that.
gone.
30 feet for that one.
No traps.
Nice.
It's almost too good to be true. But
I know, right?
Wait.
Hmm?
I disbelieve the loot.
Sure.
I think that's a success.
Maybe it's still there.
Yeah. Save versus spell is 8.
Mhm.
Guys, we got super fortunate, it seems. It's passed all my tests so far.
So you just want to gather it all. I guess like I'm gonna. Is it safe? Like step inside.
Could be
I'll keep watch
a
down
mimic
here.
backpack.
I mean, I'll like look at the coins. Like, what's like the? Because I know the coins out east were different. Are these also coins different from the coins like out east than our coins?
Yeah. They seem to be like size-wise like the coins from out east, but they seem a bit like not very much printed, pressed. They almost like have like no surface to them.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Technically look more like pieces of metal than coins.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think Mimic should be spotted by Detect Invis, but I guess just in case I will cast Detect Evil of the rod.
Yeah, nothing evil. No.
Yeah.
Or you just want to gather everything up then? Any reason not to?
Yeah, I guess. So this seems like a bit of a project.
I guess like
But yeah.
are the coins scattered on the floor? Or are they I guess on the like on the map. Are they like kind of Are they roughly organized?
No, it's a random pile of junk basically. There's
Okay,
like
so I
this
think we're just gonna.
chest with where the backpack is sitting in the chest, and there's a bunch of coins in the chest, and there's a bunch of coins on the ground, and then somewhere buried under the coins on the ground is like a super strong magic source. It's like
Okay.
bordering on overwhelming strength.
I think first things first. I kind of want to shift through the gold coins and try to find the super strong magic thing.
I agree. I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, also, did we give one of our portable holes to Spila?
Yes, we only have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like use your 10-foot pole to scrap through the coins.
Do we even use the pole at this point?
Up
I
to
guess
you.
we start out poking with it, but I think after like approximately like running through the coins, I'll start just scraping it with my hands.
Yeah. You can like dig for the thing, and you find a sheathed dagger. It's a
I will look at it
straight
and
dagger.
marvel.
It has a yeah, you can see like the hilt, and then it has a sheath. The sheath seems unremarkable. The hilt is it's some sort of white gauze fabric wrapped around a dark bonish looking thing, and it has a like the silver platter as a pommel. That's what you see. It does not have a crossguard.
Wait, what did it have as its pommel?
A silver plate.
Okay.
That it, Usmar?
I'm pretty sure. I guess I unsheathed the dagger to inspect it.
You pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pick it up. It is super light, even for a dagger. And as you like unsheath it, you get this sheath that seems to be made out of some crystalline thing. It is it's a stabbing dagger, so it's two-sided, two sharp sides. It's not a knife. And you're not certain what the material is. As I said, it
This is
seems
where
to be
blacksmithing comes into play.
glassy, crystalline substance. That almost seems a bit jagged at the edges.
Okay, so it's not metal. The blade is not made out of
It
metal.
is very obviously not metal here.
Okay.
The only thing metal on this thing is the pommel.
Okay.
That's made out of silver, which is not oxidized, but okay, it's a magic item, so.
I do the thing that happens in Counter-Strike when you press F. I inspect that figure, I turn it around,
Yeah.
and I admire it. And I think
Actually, as you as you pick it up and then unsheath it, as you have it in hand for like 10-15 seconds, you notice that the hilt, where you grab the thing, it's kind of warm to the touch, which is a bit odd.
I think this has clearly been left here for me.
Yeah, probably.
Probably been chosen. So pretty satisfied, pretty stoked. Yeah, I sheath the dagger and I take off the dagger from my belt, the dagger throwing, and I put this instead of it.
It's a bit hard to attach to your anything because, as I said, it has no crossguard. The sheath, it does not have like an obvious thing to attach it to a belt or anything. It's not as easy as you think it would be.
Oh, okay, that's odd. So I guess I look at it, people just carry this in their hand all the time, or does it seem like there's that's odd.
I think at this point Reuven has had enough and is also coming with you guys. It seemed no traps were triggered as you guys were looking through this thing. What did you find?
I found a neat dagger. Strange dagger, but
It's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
well, I guess should we gather the rest of the stuff and just put it in the portal hole? Or the bag of holding for the potions?
We should look through some of the magic items, just see what they look like.
Oh, I think it was unless I'm mistaken, wasn't it just the backpack, the potions, and the dagger?
Yeah, there's the backpack. There's the potions. There's a case on the shelf. Seems to be a scroll case. There's
Nice.
a bunch of coins on the ground.
If I open up the backpack, do I see inside of it? Like, it does seem like a extra dimensional thing.
Yeah, there's a shitload of things in the backpack, and it's very deep. You can start. It has like this has these two side pouches and has like the main middle pouch. So the large compartment in the middle and then two pouches on the side. Yeah, you can.
It doesn't seem extra dimensional.
It very obviously seems extra dimensional as you open it up.
Okay.
But
Wait, if you have if you have like a bag of holding and you open it, can you see the items inside?
no, usually you don't.
Okay. But here I can.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Just make sure not to put the backpack inside any of the bag of holding or the portal hole.
Yeah. So I guess
We'll carry it. Someone's wearing that.
Yeah, I think we should look through the items first before we throw them all in the portable holding.
Yeah, I guess you can take the end of the backpack while we look over the potions or something, or vice versa.
I guess I look to Ruben. Ruben, do you know how one would go about sheathing a dagger like this without a crossguard? How do you hold this?
Reuven will first have you take out the dagger and he will look at, not touch it, just look at it. He's still wary of human wizards doing cursed items.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the few things he remembered from his teachings.
You know, if you have ever seen a cursed item, then this dagger qualifies.
Do any of either the ingredients of the dagger or the sheath ring any bells to me? Assume not, but just
The white
elven
gauze.
stuff, fable stuff.
The
Sorry, what?
white gauze rings a bell,
Hmm.
but you have no idea what bell.
Ah, okay. Is that the sheath thing?
Yeah, that's
Or is that...
what's wrapped around the hilt.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'm not sure, Usmar. First,
Also,
that
Reuven, can you give me perception? Give me a wisdom check.
okay. Oop. 20. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
almost.
close.
I feel pretty confident in the sheath of the dagger, right? I'm not afraid of throwing it in a
Oh no, it
portal.
fits perfectly. It is not sharp on any ends, and you actually have to purposefully pull the dagger out of the sheath for it to get out. Like if you have the dagger in hand
Okay.
with the sheath, you can't like shake the sheath off. So
Okay. So I secure the dagger and the sheath, and then I drop it into my pouches of holding.
Yeah.
All right, we start.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure, Usmar, how you would hold that. Maybe.
Well, I
Yeah.
have these handy dandy extra dimensional pouches. I think these are perfect for it. Ruben, I think this dagger was made for me. Like I have the perfect stuff towards it. I feel like I'm pretty close to becoming proficient with daggers. It's just everything lines up too well for this not to be fate.
Okay, but have you thought that maybe it's lines up too well? Maybe,
Uh,
maybe it isn't
sorry.
specifically for you.
Uh,
Even you can see from his expression, Reuven's not really believing what he's saying. But but what I can see, those materials look real good.
mhm.
I believe that cloth thing even seems similar to me, but I don't know from where. But I think it definitely must be quite good ingredients. But it also does look exactly like the types of items that my professors always told about with humans and your um, spooky magics.
Well,
And you, well, how
um,
you,
sorry.
yeah. So, if maybe possible, Usmar, let's look, do the things that we usually do and check the item before using it.
Yeah, like a nod.
But that's what we've always done, right? Regardless of item.
Well, no, we used
That's
items before without identifying them.
but we have normally, yes, done so. No.
Yeah, that's generally the procedure that we go through. Though I would
So
say that I am putting myself at very great risk for this procedure. I think discovering that an item is cursed by Monday means it's probably bad, but it's probably not as bad as getting cursed during an identification.
so we should let someone else look at it.
Yeah, maybe. You can probably tell that Osmar is very much planning on using the dagger if it comes to it. He just seems a little bit too
Ruben.
happy about this.
Mhm.
Well, apart from the dagger, you find the backpack, and you find the scroll case um, um, that you can open or not open. Let's just leave it unopened for the moment.
Well, I want to check if it's extra dimensional, so I open it.
It's not extra-dimensional. No, it seems to be like an ordinary scroll case. If you're quickly looking over it, seems to be like 4 things inside of it, like 4 scrolls.
Is there any magic items inside the backpack, or is this kind of mundane shit? Anything interesting in the backpack?
Do you go and ruffle through the backpack?
I imagine so. Just like because we don't imagine stuff, right? The reason we wouldn't.
If you do,
we don't.
then let me know. Then I will tell you if you find things in the backpack.
I guess we'll do the potions first and oils first, then we'll do the backpack next, I guess.
You find like sitting on the shelf. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 potions.
All right.
I don't know, 5, 6, 8 potions.
Okay.
No,
Wait, 8
no,
potions?
4 potions. 4 potions. Yeah.
4
No,
potions.
not 4. I'm confusing myself. Okay, there is 8, 10, 12 potions. Sorry, no, I'm.
What the
No, I have
fuck?
All right.
correct.
Just can't multiply.
Yeah. Okay, there's 12
12
potions.
potions.
Yeah.
12 potions. Okay. And
12
Right,
potions, a scroll
well-
case, the backpack, a shitload of coins on the ground. Although, as I said, they don't seem to be very much coiny. It seems more like precious metals in small pieces, since they're not imprinted with like a sigil or anything.
I do want to look at the backpack last. Oh, sorry, you're saying something, Ruben?
Sorry.
Oh, I guess we can look at the backpack now, and then we can decide what to do with everything.
So, Oliver, okay, you go and start looking through
Sure,
the
yeah.
backpack. As I said, it has like 3 compartments. As you open the left side pouch, inside you see ruffling through it. Seems to be like approximately like 2 square feet of space in the compartment, although it's like opening is like the side pouch of a backpack. And as you ruffle through it, you find a egg box.
A what box?
Egg box. What is
Egg?
that? You know the thing where you buy from the grocery and the eggs
a
inside.
carton?
Oh, like cartons, I say.
Cartons. Yeah.
Egg.
As you open it, there are 6 eggs inside.
Healer.
Okay.
And on the other side pouch, there's a wand. And as you go through the main thing, there's a bunch of disheveled things, a bunch of garbage apparently, like the rests of a rope, some pieces of very long gone food, and a robe, a cloak.
I'll like take everything out of the I'll take everything out of the bag and just like use more effective magic to get the shit that seems worthless is actually worthless.
Since the cloak is very obviously still in good condition, it's unlike everything else that you find in the large part of the backpack. The cloak is magical. The eggs are magical, and the wand is indeed a wand, and is magical.
Okay, so I can just separate the worthless shit from the cloak and probably
You
put
can,
it in
like,
a corner somewhere.
Turn the backpack upside down, like somewhere away from the coins, and like dump it out, and there's a bunch more like trash things that fall out.
Okay.
There's a magic cloak, magic axe, and a wand.
Yeah, 6 eggs.
The eggs were also magical.
Mhm.
Are they all the same color?
They are all multicolored.
Oh yeah, they were multicolored before as well, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. They remind you of the eggs you found like 2 years ago.
Right, so I think do just want to gather all the coins in the backpack portable hole.
Uh,
Go from there.
Oh no, yeah, that's all. Sorry, like I reconfused myself, but no, everything's fine.
Okay. How much does the backpack weigh roughly?
Uh,
Does it feel like does the weight feel different after I loaded everything, or does it feel about the same?
It feels the same,
Okay.
and it
I'll
weighs
raise
as
the
much as
backpack.
a normal backpack.
Either me or Reuven, because Reuven does have weight capacity issues. I don't know if that will make a difference for him.
Yeah,
You can if you
put
put
your
if you put strength on me, I can
Well, no, I more so mean
way
like
you
if you
could-
put like if you could, I mean like, if you have this backpack, it weighs as much as a normal backpack. If you put stuff in it, it still weighs as much as a normal backpack. So that might lower your weight capacity if you put if you
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
take all the backpack, all the inside backpack weight.
We'll have to. That I think that's a
Yeah,
long.
we'll do the
like,
math
we'll-
later. I'll give it to well yeah I will I guess we just yeah we'll do that later, but yeah
I guess
someone will have a backpack.
while we're sorting that, that reminds me I actually should cast Strength on Ruben, so I do cast Strength on Ruben now.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
You don't do that? Okay.
God, what a save! What a good ass save!
Do just
Okay.
I guess do just want to gather up all the coins now and
I think we should
Right.
just gather up the magic items, explore everything, and then come for the coins later. Like I think in character gathering up coins now sounds kind of dumb.
okay. Is there like there's no like obvious gems or anything that are more valuable than everything else, just coins, right? Or metal
Just
pieces,
coins.
valuable metal. Okay. I
A
guess we can
bunch
come back later,
of
though.
bunch of garbage. There's like a broken amphora or something. Like coins are spilling out, so that's like seems a bit like a dump.
Did we open and check this chest?
The chest was open. There was the backpack and a bunch of coins inside.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess we can just come back later. And
Do you
Oh, on
all
the-
care about the potions or the scrolls, or do you just
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
no,
them
I
and you
put the
leave?
potion. I put the potions. And I forgot to put the scrolls, but yeah, we take the potions and the scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do you
think we
look at
take
the
all-
potions if you recognize them or not?
Sure.
12 potions. Okay.
I can give you, so you don't need to look up what we have.
Every time I give you potions, I give you a description of what they look like. If you have the descriptions, then I give you the description of these, and you know if you have seen similar
Oh.
things before or not.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
There's one potion that is just rose gold. It is very like as you like shake it a bit, it's very slow flowing, so high viscosity. Was it low viscosity? Or does it get it? Which way
Like
viscosity works?
thick.
Thick is viscous.
Thick, yeah.
Water is low viscosity is like
Yeah,
closer
no,
to
that's
water.
high viscosity. I need to open up the other thing. One has like this. There's always like potions and oils, and they look different. First one was a potion. Second one is an oil. It has this crystalline structure, like diamond, like keeps moving around a bit. The third one is oil as well. No, potion. Sorry, potion. It seems to have no color when you look at it, and inside you can see like these small whirlpools forming from time to time. Fourth one is an oil that just seems to be oil. Nothing particularly interesting about that one. And then we have 4 potions that all look the same. They have they are red, look almost like fresh blood. Then we have 2 potions
Did I look
that
like a potion of extra healing?
yeah, that's like probably this. Then you have 2 potions that look like water, but when you like look at it for a bit longer, then they have like a slight rose hue to them. One potion that is technically the color is red, but it seems to be shifting through different shades of red. And one potion that is very green and looks like green paint, like very, very thick green water. So, yeah, that's the potions.
Is the one with whirlpools in it? That was an oil, right?
That's a
That was a
potion.
potion.
What the fuck? I think we have this. But
We've seen that one before. I don't remember what it was though.
I don't remember what it is.
We can look over this later. I don't wanna. It's gonna take a while, Buffrey.
Yeah.
Especially if we're not gonna be using any of these right now, so that's maybe healing potions. But yeah, we gather all of them up. We gather
Wait,
them all.
is there one with whirlpools in it? Is that potion of speed?
If you think it is, it is. If you don't think so, then no.
If I pull out my potion of speed to compare, does it look like it?
Do you still have the potion of speed, or did
Yeah.
you trade your potion of speed away to the
Wait,
guild?
Did we trade it?
I don't think we traded it over.
I don't think we traded potion of speed. Or
I
did
don't think we traded any. I don't think we traded any consumables, but I could remember.
No, but I
mistaken.
remember making the argument that I have haste fucking anyway, so we don't need this shit. I feel like I made that
I
argument.
remember you said that. I don't remember if we got rid of it.
Pretty sure you
Oh.
gave it away.
Yeah, I think we actually probably gave it away.
Oh yeah, sorry, I might have given it away to the guild or whatever, or the whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm quite certain
Okay.
you gave it away because I did not write down a description for Potion of Speed. So.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's there we go. Alrighty. That's
Yeah.
all right. All right.
Okay.
Okay. We gather all the potions. Note down the description. We should
Mhm.
heading out now.
All right. You try to head out.
So we get to the junction and see if
First off, you get to a locked door.
where
Yeah, right in front of you.
here. Yeah. Okay.
The same one as before.
I mean, it's a wall to you.
Just making sure that there wasn't an additional locked door. I do the ritual knock.
Yeah, cool. Flies open. You can step through it.
Boing.
Now comes the interesting part.
Yeah.
Do you want me to check all the
Oh,
rooms again?
Oh, sorry.
or are you-
I was just gonna say, oh my god. Because we need to fucking enter through with dispel magic. Because entering and exiting this is so difficult. Maybe it is actually better to pick up the gold coins first. For the coins first.
Okay. I guess we can do that then.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sorry. I was supposed to mention that earlier, but it just, my brain lagged.
So you
So
sneak
blah
your way
blah,
back,
same thing. Yeah.
knock again, grab the coins. You throw the coins into the backpack.
Yeah.
Throw the coins probably into your portable hole because there are a lot
Yeah.
of coins. In theory, they would probably fit into the backpack, but it's easier to get them into the hole because you can just put the hole on the ground and then throw everything in.
Scoop 'em.
Just drag it in. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, pull out a shovel from the portable hole. and
Yeah, it is
shovel.
a decent mixture of coins between copper, silver, gold, and platinum.
We'll count it later when we get back to the homeland.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
I guess-
Reuben will Elvin check all the walls as well more thoroughly.
Probably like while we're scooping up the
Yeah.
coins.
Sure. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
That sounds like some rolls were made.
Yeah.
There were some rolls made. Obviously, he's checking things, so I need to roll things.
There
okay.
is things.
Maybe.
There were checks.
Uh,
Let's say it like this.
How do we want to get through here? Just want to, I guess, do your thing, Wismar? Or should Ruben do his thing first, and you do your thing? It doesn't
yeah,
work.
because I only have one thing. I didn't recognize that we need to do two with different walls.
All right, Ruben.
Oh, no. Reuven's plan was to talk to them, but Reuven's plan went totally through the roof, like
Okay.
from the first moment. Sorry,
Alright.
I don't.
I do
I thought that was clear, but I apologize if there's confusion.
Yeah, no,
Reuven has
Wismar,
no
you go
plan
ahead.
anymore. Yeah.
All right, Wismar, go ahead then.
Okay, now theoretically, okay, I'll just try to dispel magic once.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work?
Roll me a d20.
Oh, hi. Get that 20. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't work.
Wait, let me just. Okay, I try. Wait, should I? Okay, here's my plan, guys. I think I should try to pass wall this, because I feel like you should be able to pass wall on top of a pass wall. I don't think that's a problem. And then if that fails, then I still have a dispel magic.
You're the wizard. Trust you.
I think you should be able to pass wall on top of a pass wall. I don't see why not. Let me just read the spell one more time. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. So, do I need to determine the people that are coming through with me?
I think there's like some weird thing you have to declare something, but you can declare that these people can come with you.
Any associates? Okay, these guys are my associates.
Yeah.
And then I try to pass wall the wall.
Does Pass Wall have any weird spell components that we should be aware of?
Inch of sesame seeds.
Pinch of sesame seeds.
Do you have sesame seeds?
I assume that's always like a normal spell component, but it's not something that I track. So I assume yes.
Okay. Since this is a spell that you know, so you would have some spell components for the spell, right?
Yeah.
And it's not something very weird that we need to track, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. You cast Pass Wall. The 5 8 10 foot hole in front of you opens.
I quickly move.
I can run through.
Run!
Run!
Run, Reuben.
As you come out the other side, like one of the horses comes trotting, like, and looks like expectingly at the thing, and then mere seconds after you leave, and like starts licking at the new spell effect, and it flickers out of existence.
I go pet
It's
it.
Good to
Who's
know
a
that it
good
works.
boy? Yep.
I guess we can do it on the other side now too.
Oliver, I never realized that it's so fucking dark in here. How do you
Oh, that's-
manage?
I'm just used to it, I guess.
I guess. Knock this wall. Or tap it.
The horse like notices you a bit,
I give him a scratch. Or scritches, I think they're
and
called.
then it looks at you expectingly,
What?
slightly like slithering with its tongue.
I give it a light stone. A dark stone. I give it a dark stone.
Oh, yeah, you pull out the dark stone. It like, I mean, none of you see what happens with the dark stone, but it quickly disappears, and you hear the munching sound as you have the light from the lantern again. It gives you like a happy sound. The other one comes over as well. Looks hungry.
I roll a dark stone on the floor so he hears where the dark stone is, even if he doesn't see it.
Yeah, quickly munches on the dark stone. It's gone. It like taps the ground a bit. It's happy.
Nice. I tap the wall.
Your friend, which is the one that is standing next to you, like latches the wall, disappearing the thing. And you can
Run, and then we run.
quickly jump in.
Run!
There. They're going surprisingly well, everybody.
Are these stairs going up or down?
They are going up. Same as on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And 10-foot pull out and sticky.
Mhm.
Oh, this up or down, or left or right, I guess.
Let's just go first. I feel like it's gonna be a shorter path.
Okay.
What? My mouse bugged. Darn.
Uh,
What is this?
Walls.
Interesting.
all right. Let's go.
Do these
let's
look
go.
like? Sorry.
I was gonna say. There you go. Ahead.
Do these? Is this like a catacombs or library or is it just walls or is there like shelves or something?
No, nothing. It's just walls.
Alright.
Let's go north. This way.
At least you see nothing, or maybe there's something, but it looks like walls. But it also
And
looks
are
like
these
just the
are
end
these
of a
all-
corridor.
are these like the same kind of things that we've seen? What is this?
This is something to be ignored.
Okay.
I have no idea what it is and why it's there.
I was like, it's a button.
Is this like does the hallway look like it's been collapsed up ahead, or is this like a right
No,
at the end of a
it's
corridor?
just the end of the corridor.
That looks very suspicious, but we can come back to that in a second.
I can just take the detect doors wand and wave it here.
Yeah.
Sure.
You wave your detect doors wand using another charge. Nothing. Reveals nothing.
Okay. Let's win. See if there's anything over here.
Ruben, have you picked anything up?
Not at the moment. I'd
No.
have to. Yeah, he shakes his head.
Mm.
I think we could go through the whole place once, then out Ruben can do his thing afterwards.
Oh,
Just
I think I'll detect doors. Wait, let me check the radius.
pretty good.
15. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing.
Here. It's really empty.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we go back to the other junction.
I guess so. This is weird. Sorry,
Ruven,
wait. Before,
can you give me a perception check?
before we head out, wait for Ruben's perception check, I guess.
Ooh,
I do agree that it's a bit weird, but it's just
we should consider what was the purpose of the construction of this place. If there is if there was like a if this was like a catacombs or a library or something, it would make sense that there's a dead end and we find nothing. But the fact that there's literally just walkway doesn't make sense. We're obviously missing something.
I do agree. I think we should explore the whole area before we start delving deeper into it.
Sure.
Is there anything dangerous that sneaks up behind us?
still 10-foot polling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these going up or down?
Down.
Okay. Oh, it's like the same. It's like mirrored on the other side, I see.
Wait, is it mirrored on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, the other side went down to the gelatinous cube area.
Well,
Okay.
same thing. Okay. I think we can.
Make poke it with your pole, and and if it's the same thing, we can just leave from there.
I poke it with my pole.
Yeah, it starts sizzling somewhere in the air as you poke into something.
All right. I'm gonna leave. So this is curious. Sorry, Ruben.
You go.
I was just thinking this is curious that it seems that this was used to like burn away some metals, but I don't see what the purpose of this structure is. Why would they want to burn away metals?
They had a lot of. I mean, the coins weren't like coins; they were just like raw, what's it called, like metals. So I have no idea, but they were doing something with metals, obviously.
Yeah, but
I
why?
have one
like-
quick idea.
Sorry, did you say something, Doc?
No.
I didn't say anything.
I thought I heard you say something. Okay.
You finish your sentence if one of you had something to say.
No.
Okay.
Just they doing something with metals. It seems like they might have like a special type of metal this hill or something like that.
Reuven is going to take Kitty, and we're gonna go next to this thing, like real close. And I'm gonna ask Kitty to see if she feels anyone or anything on the other side with her mind magics.
I'm quite certain that that would not work.
Okay.
I guess Reuven can look around here then, but
Okay.
I don't think there's enough. I guess we need to detect magic and stuff afterwards. But as far as you like left for a second, so you can do your thing first, I guess, Reuven.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
Reuven,
Reuven
you
will.
very intently look for hidden things, and up here in the northern part, you find nothing.
Okay. It continues on, circling all the walls.
I guess you can go like in this corridor as well.
Yeah, all the way down.
You also
I
find
think there might
nothing
be a-
in this room-like thing here.
There
Okay.
might be something similar in the main room, but going north as well. You guys
Oh.
missed it.
Also all the way here.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay.
Maybe in the gelatinous cube room as well.
Sure. Yeah, he'll go there. He'll make sure Kitty isn't on him. And he'll
Nope.
yeah, gingerly do a circle here.
Okay. There's nothing here then.
Okay.
Nothing we can see at least. Okay. Waiting for Ishmar to get back. Weird, there's like
Yeah.
nothing here. Or like
Ooh,
nothing I noticed.
does your angry sense detect go through stone?
Sort of. If the
Well-
the intent, my reading of it lessens the more things that are in between it. So if it's something that's like extraordinarily evil intent, it might pick up a little bit of it. But aside from that, not really.
You want to see if that square has anything inside it?
Sure. Like, can't hurt, I guess. I'll detect evil intent in the square.
The square is not evil. That's not
Alright,
trying to
nothing.
murder you.
I will detect the doors from right here.
Yeah. You whip out your wand, detect doors, and find no door.
Fuck.
Did you detect doors up here?
Osma. Oh, no, you're wearing the wrong gloves. You don't get a perception check. Okay.
Have you detected doors up here, Smar? This like the end of this corridor.
Wasn't that what I did at like the
I-
first? No, I detected. Did I traps or doors?
I don't remember. That's what I was asking.
No, I think I did detect doors. I didn't detect one.
All right. I think we found absolutely nothing here. Wait, we can't.
Yeah,
find
but
this
what
here.
is the purpose of this fucking building?
I have no idea.
We need. Well, we shouldn't leave before we figure that out.
I do agree, but I do think that just I was telling Ruben that in the main room there might be another door to the north. We just haven't because we haven't detected doors, and we were just might have missed it in the main room.
That's true.
Yes.
But it really annoys me to leave this here. I mean, I'm fine with not finding anything interesting, but I wish I would know what the purpose of the construction of this thing is.
I do agree it's very strange that there is. I guess you can detect magic around. Does he do anything out of the ordinary? But it's the only thing I can think of.
Sure.
Or illusions or something. Of
I
magic or
start
illusions.
with my detect magic wand, or detect magic rod of
Mhm.
alertness around. And scan
No,
out
it's like
things.
this background radiation of magic that you have felt everywhere here, but other than this.
Nothing. Okay. I think we just gotta head out, go back to the main room then if we can't find anything, and try to see if there's a room to the north.
I only have one more casting of pass wall.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow then to do it. That's the case.
And a part of me wants to pass wall through here.
Then we won't be able to get out, right?
That's true.
So far, it does appear to be safe, I guess.
There's a gelatinous cube.
In a 10-foot hole or basin. I think it'd be better if we just left and then did all the we leave this section of this area. We try to detect the secret doors on like this area, like north of the fountain. See if there's a secret door there, and then we can decide what to do from tomorrow. If there's nothing there, and this is like the end of this, like all we can find, then we can come back here tomorrow and do like our investigation on the side, rather than investigating the northern side if there is one.
That's fine, I guess. But I really do feel annoyed at leaving this here.
Yeah, we can come back and investigate it tomorrow. Then if we don't find anything on the other side or in the main room.
Okay.
All right,
That's
Ruben.
One last question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
These piles of rusted metal on either of these gelatinous cube rooms.
If they were rusted metal. It's like 10 feet down into the hole. You like did not crawl down there to look at it very closely. Could be many things. The color looks like rust, and like the first thing that springs into mind is rust.
Got it.
But there's also a gelatinous cube sitting on top of them, so.
Okay. But it is clearly see through. We can see through, and it's a pile of it. Are either of them larger than the other significantly?
Nah.
Okay, they're both similar.
It's your guess, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That is something we can investigate if we don't find anything else. But
Wait, but hold on. We are gonna leave this place, detect a door there, and then we're gonna head out. And then we're gonna wait for a day? Might as well spend the day here.
Yeah, that was the thought of this place seems safe, but there is a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, I'm not saying we sleep here, but if we pass well here, and we detect doors on the north of the room inside, then what do we do after that? Wait for 10 hours? Why
Yeah.
would we not
And
spend the
so you
10
can have your
hours?
full so you can have your full spell work. I guess we can if
Yeah,
we
but
want to just spend some time investigating here, we can. But I think if we're leaving this place and there is a and if there's if there's a secret door there, then we want to have our full spell. You want to have your full spell repertoire, in case we can investigate it fully. I think.
yeah, but we're not planning on going inside the north entrance today, regardless, correct?
Yes, but if we sit around, if we're planning on resting in this room, then
I'm
when we
not saying we
leave.
rest in this room. I'm saying for the rest of this day, we either
Oh yeah.
wait in the main hall or we spend the day here. Might as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just thought
fine.
I just thought we were done here. That's why I was saying we go ahead and do that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing to do there either. So we're gonna
Yeah.
have 10 hours to spend. So might as well we'll spend it here.
Oh sure, that's fine. I just thought we were done. That's why I was suggesting that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm out of ideas, but I think I want to say like Osmar investigates this for at least until he gets bored.
The only other thing I can think of is, do we just want to kill the gelatinous cube and then try to figure out what's underneath it? Because we can do that really easily. Like, just not get rid of it, but just kill the gelatinous cube. Shoot, like, we can shoot arrows at it for, like, ever. That.
Osmar, as you're getting, like, walking around this area, investigating it, give me a perception check.
18
We're
plus
failing all of
10
it.
is 28.
That is true.
Yeah.
Math. Yo.
Think, boys, think.
I mean,
no
you
idea.
notice you can walk in a circle, but
Think, boys, think.
Is this square like checking the like up and down of it? Just is this flush to the ground and ceiling?
what do you mean?
Like it's clearly like there's walls. There isn't a gap either in the bottom of it or the top of it.
No, it's clearly walls, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm seeing things, but are these two tiles, like, different from the rest of them? Or am I just seeing things?
I see it too.
No, I agree with you.
Like, these two?
They are different, that's true.
Oh, shit. Should have dragged it. Okay. I'll point that out.
Very good
Although
observation.
they are different to you as players, to your characters, they do not seem different.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, okay.
It's just an artifact of the map.
Yeah, okay. I guess we just spend the hours until we are satisfied, just like looking, like searching this place everywhere.
Unless we literally want to dig into the wall with pickaxes.
I don't think I want to do that because I want to. I've heard of mine cavings in the past. I don't want to deal with that here.
Wait. No.
I don't think we know enough about mining to pick through a wall when
This is such a weird structure. Like if the left room was like a treasury room, but why would you have an entrance to a treasury room from like your? Well, I guess you don't assume that anyone ever gets through the entrances. Or through
I mean, they
the-
assumed someone got to the entrance because they hid it behind a mechanical door.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, that's so weird. Like, why would the treasury not? So there's no. So I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think the northern. Isn't like
It can't hurt to check at the very least. Use it with the wand.
I'm so confused who inhabited this place. It
I
doesn't
agree.
seem like a wizard's laboratory. I don't think.
Or we just haven't found the wizard part of the wizarding laboratory yet. But I mean, at least the from what like are the at least from my understanding is that the blue robe, I forgot, like a blue man group was they didn't just have wizards. They had like other. There was just one of them was a wizard.
Do you think this was?
But I do agree this place doesn't seem to be habitated or have to be able to be habitated in. There's like nothing. There's just stone walls and corridors, and nothing else in there. Upwards don't
Okay.
have any points.
Wait. Think. If you had a super cool hideout like this, right? And let's say that let's even okay, because there's clearly not a main room where you would live. So either A, there's like a what do you call it? Like a place where you store things.
Storage
Uh,
room, storage place.
yeah, like a warehouse kind of. There's
Sure.
either like a super next level warehouse, or the living quarters are gonna be through the northern door. If if that is the case, that the living quarters are through the northern door, uh, what kind of things would you leave in the eastern and western door? One of the things is a fucking treasury. What would the other thing be? Like, what would you put here?
Well, also, why would they put the exact same gelatinous cube, like I forgot the word, like a thing, like a basin thing on both sides? Seems a little strange as well. Like they're mirrored on each other. They're mirrored. They're the exact same thing.
Well,
Why would you just have one of them large? Have two? Like if you're gonna have two of them, why would they be next to each other? Why are they have to be opposite sides of
well,
the
I
place?
would I would guess that they'd be kind of functioning as bathrooms, or like where you could pee and poop without it stinking.
I guess, but why wouldn't it be like Spiela's, where it's like if it's similar but different to Spiela's? I
Yeah,
guess.
I agree. It is weird. Uh,
I think if we're spending all this time, we can try to figure out what's underneath the gelatinous cube, see if there's anything underneath it. But that's the only thing I can think of for this. Unless we want to, if you guys want to start investigating this entire east side, I can just try to deal with the gelatinous cube and go from there.
you're gonna try to what?
Kill the gelatinous cube and then try to find out what's underneath it.
If you want to do that, are you sure
I
your
guess you can.
weapons won't,
I don't. We can just.
your
I mean,
weapons won't melt?
I can just use Ruin's bow with. It's literally shooting fish in a barrel. It's not. I'm like I'll get it eventually. Or Ruben can do it. I don't really care.
Okay.
I imagine you want to deal with the gelatinous cube and then find out what's underneath it from there.
Sure. We can burn some arrows. Yeah.
You know, we just or matter. I don't know if he has to roll anything, but I imagine it's pretty easy to kill the gelatinous cube.
DM,
Maybe
can
check
we?
if there's any. I mean,
We just
it
like shoot a
can't
bunch
get
of
out
random
of
arrows.
there. It's like filling the
Or even,
thing is not immune to.
Yeah, we're just
all
shooting like regular
damage.
arrows at it too. So just to make it, yeah.
Dum, dum.
Oliver is non-proficient and he's the one shooting. There's a chance that when he releases an arrow, he accidentally releases the bow as well, and the bow flies in.
Or Riven can just shoot it, and I'm fine with that. I can't imagine it'll take long, like 10 minutes to kill it. For Riven shooting at it.
Yeah.
It just depends on how many
Doesn't
arrows
it?
we use.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, if you draw a bow and then you
Mhm.
release both of your hands at the same time, does the bow shoot forward or backward?
The bow probably stays relatively stationary because it's so much heavier than the arrow.
Yeah, that's probably true. But what if you
But
had a
the arrow
giga arrow?
probably doesn't get propelled as much as it usually would.
Yeah.
You have a giga arrow, right? Where's the?
Yeah, we
No,
have
yeah,
wood
what
giant
I
arrow
was
or
thinking
whatever.
about is because I don't know how people normally shoot the bows, but I've seen like the thing where the hand that is not holding the arrow or is not near the or I guess the non-pulling hand kind of flicks forward as you shoot. Have you
Mhm.
seen those videos? So then it would have forward momentum. If you flick it forward too hard,
Yeah, if you
because you have
throw it as you shoot the arrow, it's probably going to get thrown. Yeah,
yeah.
but it's more the effect of throwing the bow than it is from shooting the arrow. Shooting the arrow probably lessens the throw speed.
Yeah, probably.
You can murder the gelatinous cube if you wish to. It's going to die without putting up a fight. It's going to destroy the arrows you shoot into it before it dies and while it dies, and then will slowly but surely ooze away
It's fine.
as you murder it, it probably also stops being invisible. So, yeah.
I was just gonna like check it periodically, see like when it's like oozed away enough, and then we can
No,
like
it's going to
investigate
take
what's
a
below.
long time to ooze away.
Okay, like
We have 10
I think we're
hours.
here for 10 hours. So I guess we can see if we can check on when it's done, like after 10 hours, and see what it looks like then.
Yeah. It's still.
If we can like
after
if we can like
10 hours.
move it, if we can move it, I guess like after 10, would we be able to like move enough it to like a corner with like the 10-foot pole? Like
I mean, it's an acidic ooze. Anything you use to move it, other than like strong metal items that not get acided away, are going to get acided away long before you move any of the ooze, and then the ooze is going to ooze back over the ground.
I guess we'll just check after 10 hours, then see if we can investigate underneath it.
Yeah, it's full of ooze. No, this dissolved ooze, but it's full of ooze.
Oh,
Same.
we can.
Turns
Check
out
another
if you
time.
have like a basin full of ooze and then you murder the ooze, it's still a basin full of ooze. But
Actually,
murder ooze is
now
dead.
that you're pointing that out, it's really weird. The shit at the bottom isn't dissolved and it's sitting in a fucking gelatinous cube. Or like how knows how
Well,
long.
if only any of you would know how gelatinous cubes work.
That is true.
Yeah. How many arrows do I mark down, DM?
A gelatinous cube has 4 hit dice, so 6.
10? 5?
I mean, you shoot it from 10 feet away, so your damage should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Six
Yeah.
arrows, they're dead. You can see the wood of the arrow, the shaft of the arrow gets dissolved as the. You only have silver arrows, right?
I actually have unsilvered arrows as well. I'll use those.
What material are they?
Just normal, what blacksmiths in Terrega or Barrios give me.
Okay, yeah. Then the brass arrow tip, like slowly, very very slowly, probably too slow for you to notice, will sink to the ground
Okay.
as the rest of the arrow is already dissolved.
I guess we just spend the rest of the time just
That's what we do.
searching every corner of the side of the place.
Do I got an extra perception check for an extra 5 hours of searching?
Give me an extra perception check.
Yes.
Just do smart.
But what the fuck?
Reuven, do you also like is Osmar the person going crazy, or do you also look for things again?
Reuven helps.
Okay.
He's not that motivated. Maybe
Okay.
a check with disadvantage?
You're just getting a random perception check to notice something random, so give me a random perception check.
Okay. He does like to follow Osmar along.
You know,
23.
like after running in circles for a while, you do in fact notice that the ground is you're an elf, so this would not be like too. That's probably why you don't pick up on it on the first time. But you notice that the ground, the stone floor, it has like this polished out track all the way in the middle, like running basically a circle around this thing. It's like all. Oh, that's not how this works. Basically, like there's like this pattern in the ground that you notice where the ground is like stepped out a bit. Like the sides of the hallway are way more rough than the middle of the hallway.
Would that be indicative
Okay.
of like it being used more, or
So at the middle of the hallway seems quite
Potentially.
rough. Wait, did you
Reuven
say
probably
that?
has, like,
Sorry?
just having walked so many steps here, has just positioned him just on the ground, face first, literally on this track, and like now looks right and left and sees like right in front of his face is like a polished. The stone is like way more polished, and he's like, "Hey, Uzma, this might be something, maybe."
What is it, Reuben?
And he's planked on the ground, just face first on the ground.
I think
And, like-
Osmar's pretty excited. So when he hears Reuben say that, he also comes in, sits down and then lays down next to Reuben and tries to see what Reuben is seeing, imitating his actions.
Hmm.
And he points out there's like a path in the stone.
You can like
Oh,
feel
oh.
the ground, and you notice like the outside of like towards both sides of the walls. The ground gets a bit rougher to the touch than it is in the middle.
Is the middle like the as like an indentation where it's smoother, or is this just it's like the same elevation?
It's if it is indented, then it's so minuscule that you don't notice it.
Okay.
You could do some water experiments to find out if you want to.
We have endless water. We can do it.
True. Yeah, we pour a little bit of water in the middle of the thing.
Yeah,
If
the
it
water
goes
like
out.
the water like spreads over the ground, but the water also kind of follows this like it doesn't run to the walls, so it stays in the middle a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like a little base, like a small base in the middle, like it's like an indentation.
Or maybe it's just none of you would know this, but the the I don't know the English way to say this, so never mind.
I pour also a little bit of water here next to like this left wall, see if it stays there.
If
It
you
runs down.
pour it against the wall, it like
No, not against the wall, but near like the base of the wall.
it like spreads along the wall for a bit, and then how much water do you pour? Just like a drop or?
Like
Like a gallon.
1/4 of a water bottle. Like
Let's see.
75 mils.
200 milliliters.
Yeah, you pour this,
Uh,
and it like spreads around like the wall, and then seeps a bit out, and then touches like the walked out, polished out part of the path, and then like sips into the middle, and then stays in the middle.
Right. Wait, does that mean that the middle is more used?
the middle is like more worn out, yeah.
But the middle is more polished than the outside.
More polished and has like a little divot, like a barely discernible divot.
Maybe. You don't know
Maybe.
that.
That is true. I'm assuming that's the case with the water sitting there.
You're guessing because the water is staying in the middle. That must be the case.
You know what I feel like?
What?
I feel like there is some mechanism to transform these into like spiral stairs. That's just a feeling I get because of this thing in the middle.
It's very interesting.
You want to cast your magic that just opens doors on it?
I don't think I could just cast it here, but I mean, what is an extra 10 minutes after, schizophrenically looking over this for 10 hours?
So you're gonna cast it on like each of the four sides.
No, because I don't think I don't think there's any doors here. I mean, I could do that as well. But I try to, I guess, cast knock on, like, the ground.
I'm gonna run away.
Actually, yeah, I do it from here.
You cast knock on a random part of the ground.
Yeah. Right there.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened, boys.
All right. So what do we want to do about this? There's something that's been dragged or walked on that path a lot. So
Well, okay, think about it. I think I'm correct, because why the fuck would anyone ever just walk around a circle? That makes no sense. It must be the case that it's a stairway. And they shift into place after something happens. And what is the top part? The switch to make the stairs happen must be in the top part, because what else is the point of the top part?
Oh, DM, what are these things?
They were
just
they were
random
to-
things that are on the map that are not there.
Okay, now there's only walls and like half pillars here. Okay, there's no other touchable objects.
There's one 3/4 pillar.
Oh, where's the
I
3/4? Is
go-
it is it right here? Oh, where is it?
This one up here on the corner.
Okay.
For some reason, there's a pillar that looks different on this corner.
We investigated.
It has to be a button to make the spiral stairs.
It has to be.
No other option.
I think,
You know,
yeah.
as you like now investigate the pillars again, you notice that there's like slight irregularities on the pillars on different places.
Like, all the pillars have slight irregularities.
You know, this one is like in the wrong place. Like, why is it there? Makes no sense. On this corner, there's the 3/4 pillar. That's the only corner with a 3/4 pillar.
It does 3/4 pillar just mean that it like goes around?
Yeah, it basically
Okay.
like
Okay.
is around the corner.
And everything else is like a half pillar, I guess you would call it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like 3/4 tall.
No.
Mm.
Do we want to? I just we should start investigating the pillars, see if there's anything what's weird about them, or how many of them are weird. If there's any things that seem out of the ordinary.
Yes. I'll look at
Alright.
these as well.
Mhm.
All right, I guess we start investigating the pillars.
They look very, very even up here.
Mm.
Reuven just goes around pressing at normal human height level, just the wall, to just see if there's any buttons. Just does a full circle of this area of normal human height.
Yeah.
Just pressing.
Yeah, you find no button by randomly
Yeah, I'll-
pressing things.
Eleanor's gonna like run his hands over them to like, is there anything weird feeling? Like shine the light at him at different angles. See if there's anything,
You
like,
are
that's
wearing
weird.
gauntlets, so you don't feel anything.
That is true.
Yeah,
I'll try.
that's-
I'll take. That's right. I'll ask somebody. I'll ask smart to feel it.
Sure, I do
Fill
it.
him up while we're doing it. While we're
You
at the
have
light
to.
anyway.
You have to work together all the time anyway.
Yeah, So I guess like while we're like coordinating. Like I'll look at him up, and then he'll like with the residual light, and he'll feel him up.
You also find nothing.
Does the light shine weirdly at any of them? Like, are there like weird metal bits that like or shiny parts that shine up strangely when I'm trying to light them at different angles?
You know, you're so unfamiliar with normal light that everything feels a bit weird.
That's fair.
You haven't used normal light for like years.
That's fair. Okay. Then there's nothing like blatantly like there's like blatant metal. shit
No,
that,
there's
shine
no
them.
like pieces of metal inlaid into the wall anywhere, or
Alright.
dark spots or anything. No, everything seems to be, apart from this annoying flickering that the flame does. Everything seems normal.
I have given up. Michael has given up. Okay, I have given up.
I have no ideas either. I have no new ideas. There's a fucking trail going around this thing, and that's all.
It is stairs. It has to be stairs.
Yeah, maybe there's some hidden way to get stairs.
It somehow connects to this other bit that's just out. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
No, because see the stairs the stairs end up going maybe like no wait.
Why would the
they
sensors
go?
be worn out if they're stairs? Doesn't make any sense.
Why would the what be worn out?
Why would the sensor
Usually
be worn out?
you walk down the center of stairs.
Yeah, but I mean like significantly enough that it's like polished out more than the others. That feels a bit.
Have you ever been
I
to?
I mean, have
uh,
you seen like ancient stairs?
Yeah, it's old Italian towns where like when it rains, you have like a river running down the middle of stairs because they're so worn out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's
Okay.
pretty crazy.
I mean like that. I mean they must have been like walking along the shit a lot then. If it's like specifically like a lot. If it's like a private area, that means like that one section got worn out more than the other. Like a lot of walking or dragging like on this one section.
Walking of centuries,
Oh.
maybe even thousands of years.
Maybe.
Okay. I don't have any ideas though. All
They
we're,
get worn
like I
out
said-
like this.
I see. I see. All right.
I think you've defeated us, GM. Duck, you
I
have
guess, yeah.
defeated us.
Yeah. Ishmar, you have any, or Toph, you have any more ideas, or?
Just need to figure out why it's this shape. And I think that's the last piece of the
Maybe
puzzle.
maybe we'll get an answer in if there is another room. Maybe we'll get an answer there.
Yeah, I think
Then we can
that's.
come back here.
Yeah, I think we can leave this room, try out, detect the room in the middle. See, there's another secret door up north in the middle room. Then we can maybe figure. Maybe if there is something there, we can investigate. If not, we can investigate this room more.
Okay.
I think we've used up all our options for now.
But look at me. I am a grander mage than whoever created this thing. And I cast Dispel Magic on the wall.
Give me the 20.
Bam! Oh,
Yeah. Doesn't work.
what the fuck? Wait. That would be like, I'm level 11, so that's like 27. So, what does that mean that he has to be? 17?
I think they're more than 5 levels higher than you. I think.
Wait, then it just never works?
No, they're 17 or higher on you. They're level 17 or higher, I think.
You know what I said?
Cause, yeah. I was just confirming what you said. Yeah.
I pass well this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Works.
run.
You run through.
Run!
You run through.
How do I?
This time the horse dogs do not react.
It was sleeping.
Oh, they're like chilling on the ground. They look up as you come out. But
Guys, we should go get some fresh air before we go to sleep.
Wait, before we leave, check the front northern door, and then with secret doors, and then the only thing I can think of that might be a secret door is the fountain in the middle.
I checked this.
if you do like your iteration of magic checks, yeah, there's also a hidden door there.
Okay.
Nice. Very, very curious. Is the sun still out at all, or is it completely dark?
You were in there for a long time, so no. As you come out here, there's no natural light outside.
Okay. I still stand at the edge and breathe in some fresh air
Mm-hmm.
and
Hit
look
by
out.
rocks.
Mm-hmm. You see
Then I
nothing
guess-
interesting outside.
Eventually
Is the
we go to
sunset
sleep.
hitting the ravine?
The sun
Or
is
is it completely
already
dark?
too deep for you to see anything.
Are there stars?
Yeah, there are stars outside, yeah. If you go all the way outside, you can look up to the sky and see stars. Do you
Reuven
go?
will stealth over, hide in shadows, and look.
Okay, roll me a d10.
Okay.
D10.
10.
Everyone's gonna get hit with rocks.
Where's this thing? Ba-dum-dum-dum. Reuven.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Does 20 hit you if you're surprised?
What does surprised mean?
No dex.
Or shield, I think.
Then no. Then my AC is 22, just pure magic and armor.
Alrighty. Then only one claw rakes you over the face as the mountain lion springs from its hidden point next to the entrance where it has been stalking you for the last day. And you take shorter than a 20 in the first claw. You take 3 points of damage as the mountain lion rakes your face.
Ouchie.
Screeches at you, hisses at you, and then tries to jump you again. Do you want to fight the mountain lion?
I guess I have to, right? I don't have any other ways.
You can
How
try
far
to.
away is he from the cave entrance?
Oh, he just stepped outside. The
Oh,
mountain
so
lion
he's also
jumped down
safe,
from
okay.
behind him up, and behind him.
Unlucky mountain lion.
That's like a free without like 10,000 gold. Oh, it's not a
lion.
tiger.
Ooh.
It's
Not,
not
not
a
a
tiger.
tiger. Not a tiger. Yeah.
It's a scraggy mountain lion.
Is
The
it
mountain
that
lion is
better?
going to attack you. It's going to kill you. That's its plan.
Do we
Yeah,
all
I
have to roll
think-
initiative?
I can't.
Yeah, I guess
Ruben
I'm
can't do
gambling.
anything. Please. Gotta kill him.
All right. The mountain lion
Yeah.
rolled a 9 on his initiative.
I guess do we need a roll? Or we're just gonna kill it.
You
I
hear
don't
like the
think it is.
hissing sound, and then Rufen like coming from outside.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think
see
we'll-
much. Like Rufen like snuck out of the cave and to the side. Like he was trying to be sneaky, so you don't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
So
this
maybe the
happened immediate because I had because we were like all next to each other. That's
Mhm.
Ruben.
But as
Oh,
like Rufen is trying to sneak out, so he's not going to step out in the obvious light path. So he's going to sneak around the corner, and as he sneaks
Yeah.
around the
Okay.
corner, the mountain
So
lion
that-
jumps him.
Okay, so the mountain. So there's like Ruben is like over here
Yeah,
or
he's
here.
like slightly off to the side as he gets jumped.
Okay, so we'll probably just go next round then. We'll probably hear the mountain lion do shit. We'll go next round.
If you want
Dude,
to
well,
blindly run out, you can do that. That's totally fine.
I
mean, I
think
just-
Ruben,
yeah. Go ahead.
Ruben's stepping back. It can follow me and try to kill me, and then we'll fight.
Okay,
But
so
I'll-
you step back into the light.
Yeah.
Okay. You need to. Do you like disengage or do you just jump back?
Yeah, I'll disengage. Sure.
Alright. Just roll less than a 10, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like disengage. The mountain lion like follows you a few steps. As you step into the light, the mountain lion like hisses at you again and like runs away.
Okay.
Why
Okay.
would it not try to kill you?
They're ambush predators, I guess, and they don't really like the light.
Interesting.
She's obviously the creature saw an opportunity to eat. Probably starving. It looked quite scrawny.
I don't think it's a good idea to go out during the night in these mountains.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I saw anything up, but I guess.
Well, it
If
might be
there
too
was
high for you to
anything-
see it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there
so
was a
60
mountain
feet.
lion.
I don't know if your vision extends that far. It didn't look like it was quite high up before. Oh, well, it's too late now.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like, yeah, let's get some sleep.
Alrighty. Do you do the same as last night or do you like other watches?
Do we need spells? Probably can't do it 2 nights in a row. Maybe too much for Oliver.
Yeah, we can do normal. Normal.
Normal, okay.
Okay, so 6/6. Well, perfect.
Okay, you need to
Ru-
mark off some oil.
Ruven is on first watch. Yep. Can you give me a perception check?
Who?
You.
Okay. 19. Failure.
We're failing all these basilisk rolls.
Right. Can you give me a random d20?
Okay. A 3.
A 3. So, Oliver and Osmar, you're like back here somewhere. Are you standing like that far out into the entrance, or where you're sitting?
Before. I'm probably right around here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's sleeping back.
Is the light is off, I assume, during your watch?
Yeah, the lights
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
By the way, I have my Ring of Free Action on,
Uh-huh.
not the spell storing. That's just the usual, unless I specifically say otherwise.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Good. Perfect. Yeah, nothing happens.
Amazing.
You can wake up Oliver.
Make my watch. Wake up, Oliver.
I sit out in the same spot with the lantern on.
Perfect. Yeah, with your lantern, you once again see nothing, unfortunately.
We're scaring everything away.
And as the
Alrighty.
sun comes up, you can kick Osmar so he can learn spells.
Yeah.
Why would you kick me?
I want to touch you with my hands.
Touch you with the feet
Oh,
in the
that
face.
sounds suspicious.
You want to get a cold metal boot or a cold metal hand?
I'll take the hand.
Alrighty. Make it away.
Alrighty. You prepare probably the same spells as yesterday?
No, very different
No,
spells.
very different spells. Alrighty.
Almost same spells, actually. But more pass walls.
More passwords. Nice.
No dispel magics.
No, the spell magics. You are not 20th level. That's a good idea. In a super high level enchanted area, probably the spell magic not the easiest thing to pull off. Yeah. Already you're prepared. You head back inside. What are you offering to the dog horse?
Do
Magic
you have any more
eaters.
light stones?
Yeah, I guess Darkstones probably because they're not as important. I guess I'll give one of them a Darkstone and one of them a Lightstone.
Mhm.
So they keep even on the Lightstone Darkstone ratio.
How many more do we have left?
7.
Okay, we got
If you want, I can give some of my spells, or you can do a ritual spell or something.
What? Do they want a spell even after the Lightstone Darkstone?
Oh, they come and they definitely want to get something.
Yeah, they get the Lightstone and Darkstone.
Okay.
Well, they do the same thing as yesterday. They come, they like poke you a bit with their faces, and the one does the tippy dances, and then you like feed them with like random things, and they're happy with the random things, and then they look interested what you're going to do.
I tap the wall
Mm-hmm.
and I give them my puppy eyes.
Uh-huh.
Please open the door.
They give you puppy eyes back, but they do not walk to the wall.
I do the ritual. I just do like, I guess, detect magic or something, just to give them a ritual.
Yeah. Cool.
Do they seem happier?
They watch you do your ritual, and then you are pulling off the detect magic, and then one of them like takes a few hops towards you and like licks your face, and your detect magic goes.
What the fuck? Why? Okay, I tap the wall now again.
Mm-hmm. They don't touch the wall.
Guys, I think they think whatever is in here is dangerous.
Hmm.
I guess you might have just to pass wall through it then. You have enough, you can get back, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You need to be careful though. These are powerful magic.
Or wait, do we even know that this is magical? I guess I.
Yeah, we found the secret door yesterday, and we did
Yeah,
the
we don't
check
know
on
that it's. Oh yeah, we did all the things. Was it a
Yeah.
magic thing?
It looked the same as the other two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can bust open the wall with a pass wall.
Mm-hmm. You pass wall, and all of you run inside.
Yeah. We run it. Assuming it's like an end, or is it just end? Yeah, we go.
We see
I
it.
will give you the entrance. So that's the entrance.
All right. Yeah, we run in.
Yeah.
And, like, basically, as you like cast the spell, like half a second later, all the three of you like just ran into the pass wall. Like the two horse dogs jump forward and immediately cancel the spell, which expels you into the stairway as you. All of you roll me a dex check to see if any one of you like just falls down the stairs.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Rumpelty-pumpelty. Alrighty.
Easy.
Osmar, as you roll down the stairs, you take 4 points of damage.
What the fuck? It should be 1. It shouldn't be a fucking 1d something.
Oh, it's a 1d6 because you plummet down
What?
15 feet of stairs.
How do
That's
I plummet down? How do I climb 15 feet of stairs to plummet down 15 feet of stairs?
I don't know, the stairs are going downstairs from, like, you're getting thrown into the stairway, falling down,
Okay.
and, like, lands down here.
Okay, I may check myself.
Okay. Be careful.
Fuck. Okay. I stone skid myself.
Ooh, nice.
Do you want?
Let me quickly roll the dice for your stones.
Watch just explode in his face.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Do you
Like he
want?
stone skins himself.
Do I get
On
stone
you
skid?
too?
Oh, yeah, you get stones.
Yeah, I can cast strength on Ruben.
You were saying, Ruben?
Yeah, I was asking. Do you want to put magic on me?
Yep, I cast strength on Ruben.
Or the D8?
You're
I
out.
roll it. Here you go. 5.
5.
That was it to 18 something, right? Or is it
18. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus 1 plus
Zero.
plus 1 plus 2. Alright, just go ahead.
Uh,
In front of you
Let's
is
be
another
careful.
staircase heading
Oh,
further down.
this is the staircase.
Yeah,
up or down?
down.
Alright, oh, we'll go. I guess I do already the. I guess we're going to the staircase. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't. It was an invisible wall again. Okay.
Head down the staircase. Continue forwards. Do not get surprised by what's on the map. As you follow this path, it heads like deeper into the cave, the mountain, whatever it is. Continues. You walk for like 5-6 minutes. Another staircase. You head further down. You have just the light from the lantern, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have mundane light with you.
Yeah. Mundane, 30 feet all directions.
Yeah. You head down and another staircase later. You must have walked like 20 minutes just following this straight stone corridor. Unless you want to stop at some point, you can let me know. But you follow this corridor leading deeper into the mountain. And then you see, like, appearing in the distance, a reflection. At least that's the first thought you have. Do you walk further towards the whatever it is in the distance?
How far away is it roughly? Like, can we tell? Or is like
No,
like a blip?
it's in the dark. Like you have a bit of light in front of you, and then you see like shimmering from further down, from outside of the light radius of your thing, indeterminate amount of distance away. Something's shimmering there.
I guess we don't want to stop and investigate, or it might be too far away to investigate it. They don't want to stop, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the first thing that, like, all the way up to this point, it's just like this perfectly crafted, straight, obviously done magically stone path.
Mm-hmm.
There's like not a single mistake all the way that you've walked so far on the walls.
And like there's this shimmering in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess let's be careful what's up ahead. Sounds like we keep going.
You continue.
I guess do we need is the corridor 10 feet wide like it is on the map?
Yeah, it's like this
Okay, so
10 feet wide, 10 feet high, perfect square all the way.
Do we want to change our marching order with me and Ruben up front then, since we might be going into a bigger corridor room, the bigger room up ahead?
Sure.
Yes, okay. Just yes, sir.
Okay.
Just me and Ruben side to side, and then Usmar behind us.
You
Alright.
continue walking, and as you get like closer to this shimmering thing, you realize it's not like reflecting light back at you. Instead, more like just producing a slight hue of bluish light, which is like off from your lantern. It's like why you notice it. It's definitely not a reflection of your lantern. But as you get closer, it must be like probably like 200 feet away from you. It seems almost like a mirror, other than it's not a mirror. And it has like this, I assume you keep approaching, as you continue approaching, and you can like see like from the slight bluish light that comes off from the thing that it is, it's like almost circular, and around it runs a band of different colored stone with, as you get closer, clearly runes inscribed in it. And that's just the end of the corridor. It's a wall with this blue, shimmering, mirror-looking like thing with runes around it.
This feels weird. Should one of us not look at it or something in case it does some sort of attack at us?
It's a little late for that if we're all looking at it for this long.
I guess.
I could do some more. Do you want to do your thing? Did you know about it?
Sorry.
It seems like this seems like your field of expertise.
I detect magic, the mirror, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You detect magic. As you detect magic, there's clearly a voice coming, speaking in a language you do not understand.
Does my tiara help with that?
Unfortunately, you don't know what to focus on, so no, it
I
doesn't.
focus on the mirror.
Yeah, you focus on the mirror. Doesn't not change your impression. But as you focus on the mirror has a very clear magical aura, and is a very strong aura, a strong evocation aura. And as you like look at it for a bit more, you notice it has like a inlaid into the strong evocation aura a touch of some alteration thing. And the second thing you notice that above the mirror is also a second magic aura. It's not strong, it's like a weak aura of alteration magic that's like sitting on top of the rune carved stone that's running around the thing.
I'm guessing that top thing was like a magic mouth that spoke to me.
Yeah, you look up there, like you notice the magic aura, you look at it, seems to be like some object that's sitting on top of the rune stone, yeah.
Oh, we can try walking out and then walking back in. I don't know if it needs to be a live creature. I don't know if magic mouth only triggers once. But we
And
could
I guess
try, and I
if
can
it trigger-
focus on the thing again and see if I understand what it says.
If it does that, if it triggers multiple times, could you do your understanding language thing as well? Yeah, that spell prepared.
I would need to touch it.
Okay, I see. Never mind then. Alright, then I guess we can do that. Walk out and walk back in.
Yeah.
I
I think we should probably have the lights on up by now.
Okay, you want to have the lights? Okay, I'll
Yeah, so we
turn.
see
I guess
everything.
you pull the lantern. You pull the lights on, and I'll turn the lantern off then.
No.
After we get the lights on out.
So you walk away from the thing and
Yep.
all the way back to the entrance, or you just
No,
walk
No, I
away
think-
and turn around?
Just like 20 meters or something. To reset the trigger, hopefully. I don't know if there's like a cooldown or something.
The trigger might have also been you casting a spell as well.
Yeah, that's.
But anyway, yeah, we basically walk back out, switch out the lantern for the lights on, then walk back in.
Mm-hmm. Do you let like your detect magic run out and then go back in and recast detect magic, or?
I don't need to let it run out. I can just recast it.
Well, yeah, in theory, sure. How far away do you go?
Like, I only walk at like 25 meters max. I don't think we.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So you walk away, and then all of you approach again, or just Usma? What's the plan?
I guess why not all of us?
Mhm.
It's
I have
what's the reason
the
why not?
I have the lights on so that I can see everything clearly. And as I'm approaching, I assume I see the object on top of the mirror.
Yeah. You see the object on top of the mirror, and as you approach it, must be like a 60 feet distance or so. The mouth speaks again. Now
I
that you look at
concentrate
it,
on.
yeah, you know where to look, you know what to expect. You can focus on it, and your magic translates, and the mouth speaks. You stand at the entrance to the home of the Cassarian Order. You are not prepared to enter. Turn away. Seek enlightenment.
The what order? Cassarian?
You can like try again. Yeah. The Cassarian Order. Yeah.
Syria.
Cassarian?
Cassarian. Yeah.
No, yeah. So I'm just gonna add love how I spelled it. I'm just gonna write it down.
Osma, roll
What?
me an int check at like -5.
-5 to this. Fuck!
You rolled a 5. This is what Usmar gets for not going to wizard school.
Punished. Mm,
You are not prepared. Go
But-
back and gain enlightenment. Yes?
You are not prepared to
No, you-
enter. Turn away. Seek enlightenment.
I guess did Usmar tell us that?
yeah. But two things. One, I don't know if you can. I don't know if it is, or maybe it's related to the mirror. Maybe it could be because of the mirror. Because normally I don't think you could have like an object say something on command, but like try to like evaluate a person. Hmm.
Maybe it says it to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that maybe we are prepared. We don't need to seek enlightenment.
What is this Cassarian order? Do you know what it is?
Archaeology check for Cassarian order.
Sure.
Bam.
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Do we even know what the entrance is? Looks just like a mirror to me. Is it a door? Is it a portal?
Archaeology check to know what this mirror is.
Sure.
They
Oh,
only use archaeology.
You
check.
know, you don't need archaeology. You're smart enough to understand that this is a portal.
there's a portal.
As you look at it, it has like this room crafted outside. It has like the rough shape of a portal. You have seen, technically, you have seen Nia gate you. So
Yeah.
it kind of has like the shape of Nia's dimension gate thingy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The color has like this bluish hue, and you can see as you're standing there, you have nothing else to do, so you look at it for a while. You can see like smoky tendrils coming off from the surface. Although like usually when you look at the thing, it's like just a flat plane. That's why like the first idea was it's a mirror, but there's no reflection. It has the wrong color, and you can see like these smoky tendrils that like come out from it a bit and then disappear again, dissipate into nothingness.
Yeah, boys. This is some real shit.
So do you tell us the portal?
Yeah, it's a
Really?
portal, guys.
So just an open portal, just you sitting here.
Yeah. Most curious.
Wow.
I like it. Do you want to throw something in it? See what happens.
I think we should end session here just in case I make some tired bad decisions.
We don't just Usmar jumps in.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to toss a rock in first, or just end it here?
That seems like a bad tire decision.
Yeah,
You
that
don't.
seems
You
like
just
a
toss a
bad-
moth rock in. What do you mean? It'll be fine.
I think I'm fine doing that, but I don't trust my judgment right now. So
That's fair. Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm not opposed to the plan, but I'm not cognizant enough or aware enough
Yeah.
to have a real
Gotcha.
opinion.
Right.
Okay.
Alright.
What
On a
color
portal
is the
to-
portal, DM?
on a- oh, sorry.
Very last question. What is the color of the portal?
It has a bluish hue.
Bluish hue. Okay.
What is that like the portal to the airplane?
There's
I
no
don't think
wind.
Would there
Oh,
be
it had like.
wind?
Oh, you said it had grayish tendrils.
No, it's like smoky tendrils, but like it's
Smoky
some blue smoke, like the same color as the surface.
Okay.
What is the what are portals to the shadow realm, or what is it called, shadow plane like?
Oh, you have no idea. You've never seen one.
Yeah, but I remember watching Georg at some point.
Yeah.
Do some more research the Wizard Georg.
You researched different realities. Different realities looked different. Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, is there like because there's okay.
Okay. We need to take some time and think about this.
I just can't wait for next session. Or just be like, yeah, we'd all jump in immediately.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's-
probably, most likely.
Nothing bad has ever happened. Just jumping into random portals without knowing where they lead. No.
Exactly.
It's such a weird structure.
I feel like we definitely missed something, but I don't know what. I found the right side especially, but fuck it, dude. You know, we're in the portal room now. Who cares? More interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Our attention has changed.
Oh, also, I forgot to say this, but when going to sleep previous night,
Mhm.
I think Osmar does a silent prayer thank you to what was his name? Kaskatar for choosing me. Be his chosen. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's obviously what the dagger is.
Maybe it's his maybe it's like a portal to his plane.
Yeah, maybe.
I think
But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Doc, for DMing.
Yeah. You're welcome.
yeah, good shit.
Meet again next
Hmm.
week to see where the
became-
portal leads, or if you are smart and turn around as the
No,
magic mouth
we're not
has
gonna
told
we're
you.
not gonna be pussy ass bitches.
I can't wait to TPK me to walk through the portal. Oh,
Walk
you're in the
into
plane of
portal.
fire. You're in the plane of fire now. Have fun.
Exactly. Giga Chad.
I guess one question is: do we have any way, if there's another plane, to get out of it? I don't think so,
there's
right?
a portal, so
That's true. Yeah.
probably
I
you
mean-
can use the portal in a different way as well.
That's true. Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, realistically, if you think about it, there's no way that there's no way that the portal is gonna be bad. Because someone had to set it up. Why would they set something up that's bad for them? It's obviously good for them, so it's gonna be good for us as well.
That's
Mhm.
true. Then it checks out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Logic. It's sound logic.
Base of like wizards, like they definitely just have like a random portal to somewhere to chill out, right?
Yeah.
It has to be something good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we have a very large discussion ahead of us in private chat. We shall see how that goes.
Yeah. Do we decide to throw a normal mundane rock, a light stone, or a dark stone?
Or all of the above.
Yeah.
All right.
A potion.
That was fun.
It's getting very late. Thank you,
Alright.
Doc. Thank you, everyone
Yeah.
else.
Welcome. See you guys next
Thank
week.
you, everybody.
Nästa veckan.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Hej då.
Good night. Good night.